Alright, and bring that in nice and close to my mouth, my moof. And volume. And game. Alright, let's play game. Oh, wait, yeah, daily disappointment time. I can't wait to be disappointed. Oh, you. Hold on a second. You are at your max power at NP2, technically, if we're talking about breakpoints. Do I have you at NP2? And we don't gotta think about that. I mean, I'll still do one Saint Quartz, but I don't have to roll hard for that. Who we got? Get disappointed! Yep, don't care. Even if he's a cool dude, I don't care. And get disappointed! Nope, don't care. And get disappointed. Yep. 2 Lancer. Let me sell some of that. Don't need that. And don't need that. Yeah. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, wait. Oh, from the what do you call it? The 22 million download campaign. What else did she bring? Oh shit, she got summon tickets. Give me that shit. We'll go for the bigger ones. Oh, let's get some of that too. Yeah, I want to go at her stuff just because it's limited. It's not like I'm going to be using all these fucking mana prisms anyways. And that'll be a good just in case. Alright, and then we can also get those, I suppose. Always need more foes. Okay, good enough. Now then, let's actually play the game. So, when I left off yesterday, I was going around in some underground place talking with dinosaurs. Let's continue doing that. Tlatlauqui. First underworld. Tlatlauqui. What are the underworld boundaries? Okay. Dimensional distortion. You got a lot of weird shit going on in your big cylinder under the world. Tezuka just calls them all his home place now. The underworld became host to trials, which must be completed for the dead to truly die. Alright. Oh, so you just have to decide you have completed the trial. I think, therefore, I am. Hmm. Have you completed these trials? Yeah. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Shochidono. What? I mean, I don't know of them. Okay. See, I don't know a lot about Aztec or, you know, the Southern American mythology, so a lot of this is going to be new shit to me. Seven surface in the underworld. Hmm. I want to get to the bottom. Okay, hold on. You speak fast. Chiconahualoyan. Chiconahualoyan. Something like that. Where they would come to terms with their own lives. See, all due respect to MASH, I don't think that she would have studied. She has to have studied these words like I am doing to be able to pronounce them properly. I guess she could just be better than me, but like, damn, those are long words. Gotta respect nature. First layer was eats chew, eats quintlan. My god, it's gonna get just harder and harder to say this shit. First layer was called East Quintlan, contained an enormous river called Apanohuacalquia. I am so sorry, anyone who actually speaks these words and languages for real, because I am probably butchering it very badly. The help of a hairless breed of dog called a Sholoitz Quintal. God damn. Maybe I should just stop trying. What's a dog? It is furry. How would you know that if you don't even know what a dog is? Jesus. We went to the underworld because we can't live on the surface world anymore. Okay, yeah, so I was right. A long, long time ago, a meteorite devastated everything on the surface. They survived by escaping the underground. So that is... And that's why the world above ground still looks like Pangea. So their diverging point in proper human history was, instead of the dinosaurs going extinct because of the meteor, they just survived and went underground instead. Is Planet Lazy just staying on fire all the damn time? What you got? What you want, Marie? Yes, and you don't need to bring that up because I was really hoping that your insomnia would have made you forget about that. I've heard rumors of it. It's spooky. Yeah. Yep, yep. Why do you mention it? And I mean, technically, you seem to be right. You are all firepower I need. Oh, okay. So she did forget. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. The small victories. Yeah, no, you don't need to go looking for an ort. It's fine. You're good. Yeah, why worry about the little things? You're fine. That is good to hear. No, where's my fucking... Hold on, I'm trying to do... I'm gonna bump the volume on this up a little bit. I'm gonna bump my own volume down a little bit because I think I was a little too loud a few times. There we go. That should be good enough for me. You're gonna be the first one there. Yeah. Alright. I think that's good. I'm not gonna, like, red out my mic, am I? Oh. Looking up at this. No, I'll just keep it up high. It's probably fine. Well, that looks very, very pretty. No, I'm sure you could do it. You're fine. You're a big, strong Marine, aren't you? The last frontier. Guyana Highlands. Man, now I'm gonna have to look that up, because that might be a pretty place to go visit. Super Dino's leg strength. Well, no, it's supposed to be. She's supposed to be. It is supposed to be a. What do you call it? Intellectual, right? So he's just. Everybody else should be more powerful. What do you mean you no, you did. You. Super tep you. What do you mean you don't know what this is? You made it through here before. Oh, okay. Maybe the underworld's changing. Alright. No. I thought it was just like a river. Hell no. Okay. How exactly does that work, by the way? Like, we just show up and the world changes around us. I'm not 100% sure how that works. I do like all the different artwork they gave Tepu. They haven't really bothered doing that with any other characters they've done yet. You get her from different, or him, it, from different angles, and, you know, pushing up his glasses and all that other stuff. Oh. Oh, fight time? Hey, he called her by the nickname, or she called her by the nickname. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight it out. One of the things I want to try and do this time, I want to see if I can actually... Yeah, I know. Oh, what? Well, okay, that's fine, but what about Habitat? Alright, well, since I'm focusing on Buster Crit, let's see if I can... Is there a specific type of critical strength? Maybe I just do critical strength, and I can find Buster critical. Oh, well, that would be... If she has 30 stars, she could just slap in turn 1. Ignore defense, increase Buster card effectiveness, and critical... And she has ignore invincible, so this would... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do that. Because that would mean that she would ignore all defensive things when she's critting, which would be kind of neat. And give me my other thing again. My funky outfit. Alright. So, this is still one-time Buster card effectiveness, one-time crit on a Buster attack. Oh, she already has ignore defense. And this gives her ignore invincible. Okay, so Mash can just ignore all defensive measures to hit. Alright, well, I'll save that for whatever's in the next turn. This time, we're going to have Marie do her thing. I am still going to do this because I want to. Oh, fine. And then she takes all the command cards. She's gonna frickin' end these guys' whole career with her incredibly... Oh, no, wait, no, I have to do... There we go, so I can actually hit with the Buster card, because she has AoE Buster card. She's so cool. Laser beams! Lightning finger! Just throwing black holes like she's God of War. It has a cool sound, too. She's got cool stuff. And the burn kills. She's so cool. I wonder if it'll let me use her cards again. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, I can't do crit stuff, but that should be okay. We can do this. Lasers. And then she'll hit that, and she can swap over. Yeah. Oh, she could... I forgot about that. Alright, so then... Same sort of thing, but different. Because she's got to have a higher attack, right? Yeah, 14k. Unbreakable one. You cannot defeat you, Olga Marie. Oh, I can actually look at her class skills in there. I did not know that. Station. Increased Buster card effectiveness and extra effectiveness. Quicken Arts and Buster. Station Guard for Humanity. Why do you have a skill like that? He has Independent Manifestation. I didn't actually know you could look at these down here. That's kind of neat. So I can do that mash too then, right? And I can see all of her... Yeah, okay. Neat. Alright. Boop. Bat. Bop. Lightning Finger. Crit mash, please. Yeah. And then you can crit too. Or not. That's fine too. And make all of the... So I'm curious, because it seems like she has a thing where if she stops attacking, then it just... the guy goes away. Which is not how it works with other servants. Like, if she kills with her arts card here... Okay, no. Maybe it's only with her Buster card, because there was a thing where, like, she would kill someone with the Buster card and it would swap over to a different thing. I don't know how it works. She got weird mechanics. Good. This is what I'd planned on. We're gonna have... Is this... Set gauge to 0. Alright, well, we're gonna have Mash do her thing first, so... We can do that, and then we're going to make all of the stars. Yep, because she can crit now, and then we're going to do this. And that, because she had Buster and crit in there, right? Yeah, Buster and crit for everybody. And then we're gonna have Mash ruin this person's whole career. You know what? No, I want to see how high the damage goes. She's gonna do her... Oh, wait, hold on, is it... So Buster and crit was from Marie, but then it is... Where is it? Buster card effectiveness... But it was a one-time thing, I thought. Oh, yeah, okay. 1 left for that Buster, 1 left for that Buster card crit. So in theory, putting this last still works. Alright, Mash, I want to see exactly how big that red card goes. There we go. She can do a Noble Phantasm's worth of damage on that. I just gotta find her a better craft essence for it. Oh, God, my eyes are sore. Hey, dumb. You got stopped by Mash. And then Super Marie can... Command card becomes unselectable. Redistribute. Inflict NP steal. Yeah, we'll do that. She'll... Well, actually, will she kill? We'll find out. And then, you know what? No, she's got a Buster boost. We'll, There we go. Please do good. It's a decent amount. It seems like it's a little low, like they're trying to compensate for it being an AoE attack or something. Yeah, like the arts card does a lot more. I like that noise. Okay. I think I'm going to try and speed things up, but I still want to see Noble Phantasms in slow-mo, so I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have NP speed normal, but then I'm going to speed all of this up. Oh, you can stack this again? How much do you need? Oh, only when NP is 100% or higher. Okay. Alright, Mash, bring her home. There we go. Nice fight, senpai. Good job. And what's next? Oh, we fight an alter ego, do we? Yeah, they're good like that. A true president isn't afraid of anyone. I love the believing. Lost Belt 7, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love You, Olga Marie. Yep. No, I'm not. You, alright, yeah. I mean, I'm missing the seals, but I've been doing it for a couple years now. How do you... I didn't even know about this. How did you know about this? Here I thought you were worried about me, too. I might have been a tiny bit worried about you, too. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't swim? Oh, well. Bigger than this. If we could fly, that'd be great. Aren't you a bird, Tepu? Why can't you fly? Noah, Moses, Icarus, Sinbad. Sinbad. That would be a really good idea for a servant. Man, Mash planting ideas in my head. What about you? Can't you teleport? Why? Oh. Why? Yeah, man, Mash is slipping up just like I'm slipping up too. Yes. Who are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're supposed to be our friend. You don't get to just... Why? No. That's... You're... On one hand, I'm happy to see King Protea here, but on the other hand, like... Why? We're not enemies. You're my friend. Alright, who are we doing? Mash. I need to find a better thing for this. Buster card, effectiveness by 10, critical strength by that, MP charge by 2 levels. That's arts. Arts crit. Arts crit. Buster card, critical strength by 30%. And it's got a guts. That wouldn't be bad. Crit strength and Buster card crit strength. That would... Okay, there we go. We'll do that one. And my Habitrot is stronger. My Habitrot can do a funny trick. Oh, I have to clear my thing. Where is she? There it is. And that again. I gotta admit, I really hope they let me start summoning servants again soon in this Lost Spell, because I thought it would be really funny if I could use all of the servants who I'm assuming are enemies and I'm gonna have to fight at some point, but just use them instead. Oh god, no. Or is this another... So this is like it was in the Seraph interlude. So I just have to wait her out for now. Is what I have to do. Okay. Okay, I can do that. There we go. Build it up, Mash. And... Jesus, she does damage. Yeah, okay. I gotta get her Noble Phantasm up as fast as I can. So I can buy time. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's okay. That's less okay. Jesus Christ. Right. So here's what we're gonna do. Popping that on her. We're going to overcharge this by a fuck ton. And we're... I guess we can burn it out for the crit. Yeah, why not? It's not gonna mean anything, but we can do it nonetheless. And... oh, wait. 35. Oh, she's a rider, so that's why she's still taking all the stars. Alright. In that case, we'll do this. Go on. I gotta overcharge defense up. Yeah, it didn't even do anything. Are you the real thing? Okay, just survived, so we're fine. Oh, give me a sec, I gotta... Jesus. I gotta get my foot rest if my fucking chair move. Oh, I swear to God. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Oh, no. I gotta rearrange shit again. Why? Oh, boy. Okay. Scoot my chair in again here. Oh. Everything was fine and good. Back when I didn't have to change all my stuff around. My dad got me a fancy display for Christmas. I had to change all my stuff around. Completely redo my monitor setup. Okay, there we go. I look okay? I think I look okay. I really don't want to bother too much. It's comfy, and that's what matters. I think I could tilt this down a little bit more towards my face on now. If I can do that. Oh, well, I say that. Now I can't do that. Come on. Tilt. Tilt, you son of a bitch. There. A little bit more. I can pop this up just a little bit. That's better. Thought you were the bad guys who brought down a storm border. I am called you. Okay, at least you're on my side. You're on my side. That's what counts. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, I know who you are. Of course I know who you are. Oh, you actually remember me too. Okay, yeah. If I actually get King Prody on my side, this is easy now. She is, yes, technically my ally. Well, it didn't used to be, but then they made this game called Fate Grand Order, and then all of the rules, like you can't summon gods and other such things, kind of went out the window, and you only get 7 servants in a war went out the window, and oh well, shit happens. Oh, would Mash not be aware of? No, because Mash didn't come with us when we went to Seraph, so she wouldn't be aware. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, this is gonna be going pretty well if I got Prody on my team. Noisy bats. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I know exactly how strong you are in gameplay. You will definitely be helpful. Especially since you're probably gonna want to be doing, you're gonna want to be doing, a lot of more drawn-out fights instead of just single turn, 2-turn with the meta team stuff. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Is that how that works? Because I didn't think that's how that works. Iravada is a divine beast. I don't know. That's yeah, no, that's why our noble phantasm is Iravata king size. Cool. Created Amrita. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. This is mythology. This is a little outside of our actual history. Oh, that's why she's around, because she is kind of linked to the underworld. Okay. All right. Yeah. We got exactly who we needed, exactly when we needed him. Don't call people big unless you know they're okay with it. Although, you don't have to be a boat. You can just walk, and I'll, stand on your head or something. Uh, would you mind? I am technically a kaiju. You've had plenty of big jobs before, at least in my version of this game, because you kind of kick ass. Alright, I hear some of my roommates over here. I gotta pop over real quick so I can see what they're doing. Give me a quick second. I will be back in a few. Okay, looks like the roomies are all good. Let's get back in position and continue game. Oh, lean back. Turn. I'll scoot myself forward a little bit. Put my earbud back in. There we go. All right. Game. I can get my chair closer, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Good enough. Giant Protea. Captain. He has a merman form? He's gonna be super powerful. He's so cool. I like King Protea. Well, this is King Protea. I want to ride on her head. I even said that before we did that. Well, yeah, but what does that... Is that bad? Okay, alright, point taken. I can't touch him, but I didn't know that to be fair, okay? I just want to ride a kaiju. Dude, she's like 20 times the size of all of us. Of course she can carry all of us. Oh yeah, she's pretty fucking awesome. Well, you ask her, she'll tell you whatever you want to know. She's real friendly. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Yeah, me too, Mash. It's fine. Current's pretty strong. Oh, let me check, make sure I got my stuff arranged properly. So if I'm looking right here... Yeah, okay, my stuff is where it needs to be. We're fine. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. Because King Protea is amazing. Hey, I mean, you know, we needed to break a lot of things. Nah, you're good. What? Are you okay? What? Yeah. What is it? What is... No, you don't get to do this to my girl. What are you doing? Okay. What is going on? Yeah, you get over here too. We can fix you up. I just if you make yourself smaller, then we can patch you up. No. Alright, that's... Do not do this like you did Drake in... You can't do that. It's like they did with Drake and Olympus, where it's just, oh, look at this really powerful servant who is exactly what you need in the exact time. Oh, we're gonna kill her just to make you feel sad? I swear to God. It's not clever writing, it's tugging at the most easy to pull heartstrings. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that one. I don't care who you are. Who are you? What the fuck are you? Okay, he's got some big sword. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. King of the Underworld. Camazotz. Alright, noted. One for my hit list. Let's kill this bastard. What is your fucking damage? You almost look... No, never mind. I was almost gonna say he looks cool with his tattoos and stuff, and then he had to go and do that. You're fucking... God damn it. Priest of Chaldea. What? What do you mean you know about Chaldea? Bat God. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. You need to go die. Why do you keep calling me priest? No, I got nothing to do with cryptors. Okay. Okay. Well, it ain't gonna be me that dies. You are an asshole. Black Shochitono. Cursed commands. You stole my shit. Yeah. Did he make Protea his servant? I mean, it has to be Protea if it was below us, but... Oh god, everything's turning red. What are you doing? They're doing a lot more like these actual cutscenes in this one. That's kind of cool. What the fuck is that? Is that King Protea? Yeah, I don't want to fight her either. Okay. Black barrel without dead counter. Okay. Yep, I already have it set. King Protea Shochitano. Yeah, she's not happy to be doing whatever she's doing right now. Defeated if Habitrot goes down. Okay, good to know. Calavera mask. Whoa, okay, hold on. She got stunned from that. Yeah, but her defense went up. She loses HP every turn for 2 turns. Can I cleanse that? No, I can't cleanse that. Oh, you lose HP every turn? You do. Inflict stun to target when attacking with Noble Phantasm. She's got 3 guts. Okay, so I don't use it the first turn because she's currently stunned. But I have to use it next turn. So I think we actually just do you Olga Marie's stuff. I got an idea. Laser beams. Oh, I didn't have enough. That's pretty big loss. Okay, then we do this to stun. Heal back up because I lose if Habitrot dies. This head. Alright. So, hold on. If I do this... Can I use it now? Come on! Of all the times to use it, it would be now. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Mash is still fine. I kind of really do want to hold the stuff in case I actually have to like break a break bar this turn. This time in the fight. What we can do though is set this to 0. And then set it back to very high. And I won't use this yet. We can do some super Habitrot magic. And we'll have her charge it again, because I'm going to need it again next turn to stun her. Kerblam! So it's not going to do a lot of damage, but it is going to stun her. And then we're going to... Yeah. And that's going to work for this turn. Then I'm going to need to parry her away. Oh, actually, that's really good because I have mash cards. So we're going to do... a bit of this, a bit of that. And then, do I have... no. A bit of this. Shoot. And, yeah, that should be fine. Trying to get that NP gauge so that she can do our Noble Phantasm. Just punching mash. Oh, well, actually, that didn't do much to her. Oh, well, she had invincible, so. Alright, this is where it gets hard. Hopefully it's not AoE. Otherwise, I've lost this. Oh wait, Habitat has guts. Okay, so she'll live this. We can do a bit of this in order to get mashed as Noble Phantasm. Okay, no, that was definitely AoE. Alright, so she's out. Please tell me I'm not actually supposed to beat her, because I cannot do that. Alright, so this is Guts, but that Guts isn't going to be stackable. So... 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, we can run with this. Does he have 2 more of those? Right, yeah, okay, I have at least 3 turns. I can do this. I can make this work. Oh, she stuns herself. Stop it, run away. I'm doing my best, lady. Okay, she stunned herself. I don't need to act this turn. We're gonna do this again. You know what we should do? As much as we can of this. She stays stunned. Oh, the sun went away. Okay, no, yeah, that's good. But now, I am going to purposely use this Noble Phantasm to get her. And I'm going to give myself some more stars. Capitalize on the NP gain. I really hope you can pull this off, Habitat. Barry with a cannon. There's the stun. Oh, I wonder if I can remove that defense buff. Okay, alright, yeah, it was just hold out long enough, so that's fine. Alright. Why do they gotta take my girl away from me like that? No, she's not stronger than the president. Woman, you smushed my home into nothing. You don't get to say you're not strong now. Okay, alright. Let's run for it. Shochitono. Alright. All we need is a little luck. Nice. Alright. You want to try that one again? I don't think that's a good thing. Oh. Director! She's got to be alive, though, right? She's too powerful to not be alive. Seeing you go from flat as a pancake to back to normal. No worse for wear. No, I just can't do the whole not dying as good as you, so... Yeah, I would really like to get Protea back. Oh, Jesus. Gee, that's fucked. This Camazotz guy is an asshole. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, let's go get the Camazotz guy. Yeah, agreed. No, we'll just kill Camazotz. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go kill Camazotz. No. Dino is thinking. No, we kill Camazotz, my boy. No, we're not doing that. We're killing Camazotz. I want to kill Camazotz. Bonk him. Marina's right. Who dat? That Roman? Yeah, let's kill him too. No. Not a good morning when you're in it. Yeah, and so here's what I want you to do. I want you to go kill Camazotz, and then I want you to go partake in Canadian healthcare right afterwards. Jesus Christ. It's not one thing. When it rains, it pours. I mean, God. What an asshole. God. Is there other stuff I gotta grab out of here? Oh, right. More shells, I think. All shell. All shell all the time. Story time. Rasputin. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you here? What do you want? What are you trying to pull? Bullshit, Mr. Priest with a fucking rocket launcher. Her. No, I think I'll stick with her. What? Okay. Yeah, make him feel bad. Someone's a little upset. No, you're not her father. Fuck you. No. He's so suspicious. Mm, what do you want? Oh my god. While you are technically right, you are not the person I would expect to say that. Hmm. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself too. Like I said, you can go fuck yourself too. Yeah. Alright. You are so full of shit. That's such a blatant... Oh... That... Well played. Well played, Kirei. I'll give you that one. That's clever. But then why wouldn't he do that? Okay, fine. I don't believe you at all. Yeah, how did she end up like this? Mm-hmm. As wretched and miserable as the man himself. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I would like to exercise Camazotz. So let's go do that. Possessed? Oh, pull the mask off. Okay. Alright, sure, yeah. Let's pull the mask off. Ooh. Oh, shit. Does this mean they're really just gonna show me King Prody and then they're just gonna lock her there and I can't use her anymore? Uh, yeah, I know how you are about people who are smart. If you get those grubby little dumbass hands anywhere near my new dino friend, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Okay. Hmm. So it's part proper human history, part not proper human history. That's weird. Yeah, well, we gotta go kill us a dumbass bat if I'm gonna do that again. Oh, geez, and now we're doing alternate universes with me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were never even in Tunguska. How would you know about that? Hmm. Oh, you have Caddock? Okay. Yeah, it's not really the connections, my guy. Well, if you noticed that, then why are you gonna waste my fucking time? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I'm still dead. So I can take them back. Well, alright, the summoning isn't a thing, but control, like, you can't make a contract unless you have seals, so... I mean, I can bring someone in, but I can't boost them, and we can't actually have a binding connection. It doesn't help Protea out. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, now that I can... Now, now I get to actually do my funny, right? Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm still gonna try it. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna move my chair around a little. Hold on. Give me a second here. All right. And getting in the properly pure comforted position for all this bullshit. Sometimes. Oh, pretty hard. There we go. I slipped my foot up. God damn it. I just want to be perfectly comfortable. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Alright, there we go. That's pretty good. I'll stay like that. Swap myself around again. Come on. There we go. Alright. Can I get closer in? Maybe a little bit there. Good enough. Skull mask removal team is in position. Okay. Alright. We'll cheer you on. Alright, let's do it. So do I actually get to choose servants now? Okay, so... we should take someone. You're a single target, you'll be good. But... now I get to do funnies. So... we're gonna build a new team real quick. Can I not bring you along? Is that okay? Yeah, okay, I can not bring her along. Good. Well, not good, but maybe not good. We don't know yet. There. Oh, I got my eyeballs. Alright, so. Now, we're going to play this game the 100% correct right way. This is 100% totally what happens in the story for real, I swear. Wow, she is bonused against foreigners. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm still going to do it because I think it's funny as hell, but... oh, well, Tlaloc does bonus stuff against her, so that's good. Who's the other person? Oh yeah, Super Nito. And I'm going to have Super Nito do the funny trick. If I can find my... there it is. And then... strong... wait, single pretender. Don't I have... what's her face? Hephaestion? Yeah, okay. And then you can do the trick too, can't you? But I don't have it leveled up high enough. Okay, so... maybe I can't do that. Where's the... hold on. So... foreigners. Whoa, 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 wait, wait. Oh no, alter ego is what I'm fighting. So, alter ego is weak to pretender. So I do want pretender. I guess I'll bring her along. Don't have enough to do. In that case, I think what we'll do is we'll give her that. And we will instead give Nido something else. Let's give her something that does NP damage. NP gain. Buster. NP strength up. There we go. Strength. NP gain, NP strength. Ignore this. Ignore invincible, NP strength by 25, NP gain. We'll do that one, that's probably fine. You... Oh, I got my eyeballs. You have a quick thing, which means you get Cherry Icicle. You're probably gonna go down fast, because that's how foreigners work, so I'm just gonna go ahead and plan on that in the worst way possible and give you one of these. And you are not strong against her, but you can probably still get some stuff done. Nah, I'll just give you one of these two. That'll be funny if I have two people carrying it. Oh, I can't do that because the cost is too high. God damn it. Alright, then you won't have this. Oh, wow, it's too much even if you do have that. Guess I can just not give you this. Yeah, I gotta fight her. I'm trying to plan things. Good enough. Alright, we're just gonna not give people... I get to summon servants again. And because I get to summon servants again, I get to do my funny joke now. So it's gonna be... He was like, make sure that you summon servants that are totally meant to be here, so they're the proper servants for this fight and everything like that. And I'm over here like, cool. Let me summon these people that I've definitely already met for this fight against someone who they are definitely qualified to fight. You need to take that mask off. She's so large. See, I haven't even met them yet, but I still somehow find this funny. Whoa, hey. Oh, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I still find it funny that you have that front thing where it's like, alright, time to fight this person. Let's use these three people who probably aren't on my side at all. Attack, guts. Oh, hey, we're near water, aren't we? And then... I don't want to do this until her Noble Phantasm is ready. Wait a minute. I can make her Noble Phantasm ready. Oh, this works. Okay. What did I give you? Oh, you don't have a craft essence. Okay, well, that's fine. We're gonna do this on her. Then a little bit of this. That. as well as that. And is this for everyone? Increase arts for all allies. And that's arts for herself. And this is... We could just do that. That would work. Buff success rate. Yeah, why not? Let's just go ham. It's Funky Monkey Friday. Let's go in. We'll do... I don't even know what this is. They never told me the name. You like heavy machinery, right? Alright, let's do it. Let's beat him up. I like this noise. I love that noise. Wow, she did damage. For an AoE NP, that ain't bad. What are you? She's got a mech. Well, that's kind of cool. Now we're having a kaiju versus mech fight. Yeah, she does. I was surprised, but her Avenger self kind of keeps all the good stuff of her caster self, which is surprising given how good her caster self is, even in this day and age. Hey, try it again. Try it again. Suck it. That's gonna be annoying if she does that every time. Teska's here like, hey, what's up? I'm not hearing the story yet, but what's going on, man? Increase all allies' attack for 3 turns. And increase attack for all allies with guts. And he can force guts, yes? Yes. Well, he can put guts on himself. Okay. Oh, special attack versus Supergiant. KP is going to reset herself. Oh, what? After the turn, activate Goddess Metamorphosis and revert your state to the start of it. Ooh! So it's actually a 10-turn fighter you can't win. Because she puts her stacks back on. Okay. Good to know. What else? Arts and Buster gain class advantage on caster. That is a good way to do anti-stall, admittedly. Like, you still have some time to try, but you actually have to go in at some point. Increase NP gain, absorb curse from all allies, excluding yourself. Oh no, her thing is her NP's AoE anyway, so that doesn't matter. Apply invincible and apply invincible and you know, fortunately I don't think anyone can apply invincible right now. NP gauge for all allies. You know what, we're actually gonna wait on Teska doing stuff. I'm gonna send Hephaestion in first. Absorb curse from all allies. 50% self, okay. That's good because if I can't get Hephaestion back up, then I'll be able to pull this off. So let's do some Hecatic Wheel. Go. Send it. Hey. she kinda sick with it. Oh wait, she can heal. Okay, well she stunned herself. That's fine. I really wish I had a some kind of, how long is it? 2? All right. You wish I had some kind of buff removal. So, do you put yourself up to full with this? Okay, she does. And then, what is that? HP loss. All right, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Ooh, and she has both her arts cards. Yeah, we're gonna go 3 out of 3 turns in a row, baby. So this is... Oh, but I could use it to buff her attack. All right, I'll do these now, then. Negate the fields. No, I feel like I should be saving this for when he does shit. Man, why do I gotta think? Why'd I have to play a game where I have to think? No, alright, we'll do it without that. And then I'll see if she can pull it off again. Send it. If that didn't break it, the cards are going to. Yeah. Yeah, Hephaestion kind of fucks. Oh, wait, no, she's gonna kick the line again, isn't she? Oh, no. Nope, yep, okay, she is gonna kick the line. Alright. Oh. There we go. Right back where we all started. Oh, she sealed skills. I could have stopped that. That's fine. How many stars do I have? Some. More attack. I mean, all due respect to Kukulkan, I think she's gonna die. Oh, wait a minute. I could do that. That would be a good one, because I forgot I can donate that. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do this. And we're gonna spend 10 stars on it. And we're gonna give it to Tlaloc, because she actually has class advantage. And how long is that? 1 turn of skill seal. That's fine. I can go with that. And then I'm gonna have Tezka do things because I want to see what it does. And we're gonna do it in slow-mo because I want to watch him. This is so weird, seeing this team here. I don't even know what they do in the story yet. That's funny to me. That shit funny. Boy smoking his cigarette. He's cool. Or at least he seems cool. Okay, that's fine. No, don't do that. Stop doing that. Okay, she stunned herself. That's fine. 30. Okay, so it's 10k per thing. So she only gets 20k back this time. Okay. This did work out the way I wanted it to. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have him guts. Because that's going to make it so his first skill... Does she have something that gives her guts? No, she does not. Okay. So this gives him attack. Alright. Then... Okay, she has her funny thing with Invincible. I already learned this. She gets NP strength if I spend, but she's not going to be able to MP. He has the Invincible block, but if he gives her 2 times 3 turns, that's 2 times 3 turns of anti-enforcement defense. So I do his. Yeah, okay. And it should be, yeah, 2 times 3 turns anti-enforcement defense. That's good. And then, just because I think it's funny, we're going to spend on this. Alright, now we got it. And again, because it's funny, we're going to have her do this, even though she's not going to do damage at all. Oh, a super punch. She's really cool. She just beats your ass. Look at all the damage she didn't do because of class disadvantage. And we're still clear for the next turn when she finally does this. We're gonna have her ready up with her beating people up. Who's MP? Kukulkans or Proteas? Oh, okay. Hey. Spiced. She's got a fucking mecha, man. That's so cool. That HP loss is pretty fucking rough, man. Ha! Get dunked on, nerd. Don't punch him the second time. Okay, that's fine. Alright, but now we're going to... Oh, shit! Would debuff immune have worked to cancel his invincible immune thing, or is it treated as a buff? Apply... No, demerit. Ah, I should have thought about that. I didn't think about that properly. That's okay. Well, she's not gonna get a chance to use that. So we're gonna do this. Alright, come on, stomp her real good. Wow, they're using words I can't say again. That wasn't a ton of damage, actually. It was fine, but yeah, it was just 60k. Alright, there we go. We're doing some damage. Yeah, alright. Super mecha attack. Alright, I got her halfway down. I got 3 turns left. Stop doing that. You killed my single target woman out of this. Wait, actually, maybe if she can kill... I was gonna say, if she could actually kill my boy, maybe he could come in. Alter, huh? I don't know if I can do this in time because I think she's about to... Oh no, I got 4 turns. I got time. Alright. She's stunned. I guess I will do this. Big crit. Hey. Boy with a tomahawk. Hey. And then she's gonna heal some of that back, unfortunately. Yes! Okay, that's actually good, because that might bring Hephaestion in, and Hephaestion can finish the fight. I'm so glad that these people who were so clearly meant to help me in this fight were here to help me in this fight. Hey, Benny, I haven't seen you in a while. Is this all allies? Yeah, all allies. And this is just for you, right? Apply incoming damage cut to all allies. That doesn't matter right now. So let's see. We are going to do this. Oh yeah, but we'll do that because she's gonna use her cards right now. That. And if she actually attacks me this turn, maybe I lose Kukulkan or Tlaloc, and then I can get Hephaestion. Yeah, alright, now attack either of them. Preferably Kukulkan. Yes, that's actually okay. Perfect! Just as planned. Oh, having the 100-year obsession on paid off. Don't punch her though. Okay, yeah, that's... But not the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, oh, I just noticed. It changed her name. She used to be Tlaloc, now she's Huitzilopochtli. This girl got like 80 different names, and all of them are hard to pronounce. Okay, this is okay. This is fine. This is intended. I wanted this. So... Arts? So... But it lowers... And you still have 2 turns on your buffs? You still have 2 turns on your buffs. So, we can do one of these. Send her away. Aya. Damage. Not a ton of damage, but it's enough damage. And then crit. And crit again. There we go. Yeah. Pretender 2 power up here. No, you don't do that. Oh wait, no, she's gonna stun herself and then I'm fine. Yeah, with Calavera Mask. She's got a rotation. And most importantly, she didn't... How many turns I got left? I should have 2. Oh no, it's win this turn or fuck me. Okay. I still think I can do that. Yeah, I think I just NP. And then this should do it. Because it's all class advantage. Use a combination of both Tlaloc and whatever the name is. Okay. I believe this will be enough damage. Admittedly, Tlaloc here wasn't doing a ton of damage before, so... Yeah, because that was... maybe that was enough. 30k. Yeah, this should be it. Please crit. You failure. You better crit. Oh, come on! No, wait. Alright, hold on. If that's the end of this, I am gonna try something else. Hold on. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Hold on, I got it. My phone is weird now. I have to... Because I'm doing this by extending my phone onto my thing. It didn't happen. I'm... Oh my god, that was 4k away. You can't do me like this. Yeah, that was the one thing I was kind of noticing when I was playing around with Tlaloc a bit, is that... Oh, am I... Hold on, I gotta expand this again. Fill things out properly. Is that big enough? No, I gotta move it to the side a little. Make it a little bigger still. There, that's right, okay. That was one thing I did notice was, like, she's kind of neat, but she doesn't do a ton of damage. Like, at least it doesn't seem like Tlaloc does a ton of damage unless she's got class advantage, and even then, like, Hephaestion's throwing around numbers that she can only dream of. Okay, alright, what can I do here? Okay, that gives you a crit boost. Benny, will you just magically save all of this? Do you have the power? I believe in her. I believe she has the power. Because I really don't want to redo this fight. Twilight needs triple Scotty? Okay. But this is... Benny Enma is totally gonna be a crit god, and this is gonna be awesome. Alright, let's see what we got. Some damage. How much was it? 30k? 34k. Please, Benny. Oh, yeah, Benny got it. She does have a nice outfit. Oh, yeah, Benny had it and then some. So, I know I kind of reset things, but am I correct in assuming that, what do you call it, if I didn't reset, she just, it goes white, it comes back, she's got all her health bars, and I can't win no matter what. That's pretty much what it is. First try, yeah. Ignore the part where I reset the fight, but... yeah. Yeah, and she still has all of her, what do you call it? She's constantly getting her her stacks every turn, and she's not gonna ever cleanse her. Yeah, okay, so it's just unwinnable at that point. No, you throw his dumb ass as hard as you can. The spirit medium's method consists of simply reaching in and pulling out. That's creepy. Okay. Pomiluj nas gospodi. Oh, that was actually something from... what's his name? From Rasputin, I'm guessing. Breaking the mask! Breaking the mask! Yay! At least as long as I get my girl back. I was pretty pissed that they brought King Protean. I was like, oh fuck yeah, I can kill everyone now. And then all of a sudden it was like, no, actually, fuck you for thinking you get King Protea. I don't want to fight her again. Oh, you sons of bitches. I won't. It's better. Okay. Yes. Now she is happy. What do you mean is? Oh, okay. Just beat up the mask. That's fine. Yeah. All right. I got you, boss lady. Is it boss lady in a set deck this time? No. Okay, so she's set for sure. Well, I want you over here. Go over there. Okay, fine. Oh, did it say I have to set MASH as starting servant? Or can I leave MASH out? KP alter is funny. I don't think I have to bring MASH. I am bringing Hephaestion because she was the right call. And we're gonna... I see, I don't have her skill high enough level to actually do what it needs to do, but I'm gonna try and do the funny with her. Okay, I can move her. You're gonna be there. I am gonna start with her on the field because she's cool. And then... strong single target that is strong against alter ego. It really just is pretenders. It's literally all it is. Alright, well, who do I got in the Pretender billing? We got Mothman and Rule 63 Merlin. Let's do Rule 63 Merlin. She'll just slap stars everywhere. And then let's go down for other Pretenders. I could bring Tlaloc again. I guess it couldn't hurt. You know who I do want to bring? I don't know if she's... Alter Egos are strong against 4 Horsemen, right? Damn it. Because I wanted to bring Summer Wu. She would have been really good. Didn't see me need mash? Okay. Then that should be fine. How about... I guess I could have Super Mom. I have options, though. I have so many options. Ah, no, of course. I need to have the real Tezcali Polka actually kill. That's what's going to happen. We're going to do a little bit of... I just want the other one for this. Where is it? Aerial drive. Not aerial drive. I want... There it is. Super powerful. You can have something neat. I'll give you... Cherry Icicle. And... okay, so if I bring another 5-star, it's just going to be a 5-star no craft essence. So... who would be a good anchor? You know, let's do Qinliang Yu. I don't use her a bunch. And does that give me enough for a 3-star craft essence? Or is she just going to go au naturel? Just barely enough. We'll give her that. Because she's the self-buff lady, right? Yeah, okay. And then... yeah, that looks good. I think that's fine. And I still have my crappy costume. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get to level 6 on my crappy costume. You son of a bitch! Alright, fine. No Dick Wizard. We'll make that a mash. Yes, I know. I'm putting her up front. We'll have them be anchors, and that should all be fine. And Mash can just make stars for everybody. Oh, God, my eyes. I was so ready to not need Mash, and then I needed Mash. What the fuck is that? Alright, attack Mash. Oh, sweet, Mash has a Buster card. I wasted one of those taunts, but that's okay. We're gonna do a bit of ye old... do I have a way to make more stars? Yeah, gain C stars. Be immune, Taiga. Good enough. Yaw, yaw. Yaw, yaw. How dare you? How dare you miss that crit on a fucking 90%? The nerve of this girl, I swear. Alright, well, let's do some of this, because I need her to get her Noble Phantasm. Oh, yeah, clearly. That was the problem. Oh, yeah, you can hit those crits just fine, though, can't you, Mash? Oh, I didn't read whatever his attack boost thing is. Yes, hit her. Hit her again. It's your funeral already, because I can fix that, but... So what is this? Increase attack and charge by 1 each turn. I got some bad news, you dumb idiot. Spend all on Taiga. All die to Taiga. Actually, no, we'll start with this. That. And then we'll do some blue and some that. Send her to hell. The real Tezcatlipoca. Get fucking clowned on, you dumbass nerd. And then... get... Ah, she almost had it. Alright. I probably should have used her Buster card. What did that do? It kills everyone not named Taiga. That's a shame. Cognitive performance dropping. She's pulling back. Hey! Hi, whoever that is. Oh, I fucked up the placement of all my stuff on the screen. Excellent. I'm gonna change that now. Where is that? Everything's not the wrong size. There. Fixed for next time. Okay. Now then. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Splat mask. Yeah. You gotta like fate with all of the history. Alright. Okay, and now I can cheat. What does that do? If that's NPC, I swear to God. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna beat your dumb ass. And... so she is an arts NP. I can make this work. Arts, quick, and Buster. And your thing is overcharge for NP strength. Okay. And your overcharge is NP... oh, no, and she gives NP strength to other people. Okay, yeah, this will work. So... that, then that, then... we're actually going to go with hers, because hopefully Sugar will have enough NP gain. Because I don't have her skills leveled. She's bringing out the mech. I still don't actually know how any of these newer characters play into this Lost Hope, because I haven't gone through it yet, but it was very fun being able to pit, like, Tezca and Tlaloc and the other people against, Big King Protea. It was like, Rasputin's going off about, you need to make sure you call in the appropriate servants for the job. And I'm like, I gotcha. Let me go ahead and call up these 3 people who I don't know and are probably supposed to be my enemies. Shoot damage. Crit. God damn it. From behind. Now attack Hephaestion. Yes. Do it again. And again. I don't think I have this leveled enough to pull it off. Oh, nope, I do. You're dead as fuck, you dumb idiot. Just barely. Yeah. Slap. Is he gone? Punch him. Oh, kick him. That works too. Kick him again. Yeah. The power of Pretender 2. Yep. Sometimes a little drive-by is in order. Finally. Alright. Got bone. We got bone. Is that a command spell? Hey! Oh, wait, so he used a command spell to do the thing to her. I stopped whatever it was and got a command spell back. Okay. Okay, alright. That's fine. As long as I can summon servants, I can do that. How dare I what? Well, it's because the other guy made you weaker, because previously you were super strong and awesome. Thinks of himself as a summoner. Are you okay, Protea? Your back hurt? You got sliced up pretty bad. Yeah. You alright? Yeah. You hate to give up this authorization, but you will. You don't need to look like that when you say do with me what you like. You don't need to do that. Don't stick your tongue out at me. The next time we meet. What did I was trying to save your ass. Do not make me dislike my awesome kaiju girl. She being snippy with me. Oh, wait, she was just going back to being King Protea. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it was a little odd, but hey, you're back. You're not hurt no more, are you? Oh, okay. A little bit. A rebelling teenager seems like it. Lording it over you, acting tough, or... I don't think it was bad. You're a bit snide. Good to see you again. I got you, homie, no problem. Yeah, it seemed pretty bad. Let's go kill that dumb Camazotz fucker. Stay trapped in the kaiju form. Nah, I would not give up on you. You're pretty cool, girl. Don't you get snippy with me, girl. Alright, now I have King Protea. I can tank out every fight. There is no longer a challenge. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Actually, hold on. I have mine upgraded, right? So I can use mine, and mine will be super strong. Where the fudge is she? There she is. Where are your skills? I don't have infantile regression level, but the other two are fine. So, increase NP charge based on the amount of growth. Maybe I could try. Hold on. Let me see real quick. If it's not too expensive, I might be able to do a little bit. Have her prepared for her big fight. Yeah, I got a few. We can bring this up to probably 6 at least. Yeah, okay, I'll do 6, but I don't know if I want to spend those gems to go past. We'll call it there for now. Alright, back into it. What's next? I gotta make sure my girl is prepared for the fights that she will be part of. The Golden City. Yeah. Wait, no, she comes with us. She has to come with us. I want this to be easy. Big whiny baby. Let's go with our intellectual dino. Oh wait, okay, it's a he. Confirmed. Tepiu is a he. I don't have to call it a it anymore. Name for material. Ye. He's around 90. Wow, he is old as hell. I was gonna say, he's a dinosaur. I think he's okay. No, I do mind. She would make all of this so much fucking easier. Yeah, isn't there something else I could have done? Type Moon be like, no, you don't get... you know what, I don't care. If they're gonna let me summon servants, I'm bringing Proteo along, and she's just gonna sit there and stack huge growth and middle finger everyone who tries to do NPs on her. I don't care. The most comfortable cruise ever. Hey, I'm just happy you're doing alright, girl. Yeah. No, you come. You come with. Put the fear of God into everything else that might try and fight me. Why? The mask no longer holds any sway over. Of course. Stupid, dumb reasons, like why Drake couldn't go in the water in Olympus. Oh yeah, we're fighting a giant naval armada in Olympus. Too bad that the one servant whose noble phantasm is another naval armada can't help us. That... God damn it. That's... So you met him. Tell me about him. Tell me his weaknesses. Tell me where exactly... Tell me what speed I need to kick him in the dick for maximum pain. You franchise it. It's funny because, like, you see him at first, and I was like, you know what? I get it. We're in a different universe where humans aren't in charge, but, you know, let's keep moving. I think a lot of it is you get, like, caught up in it so much to the point that it's like, yeah, okay, cool, talking dinosaur. I'm trying to save the world. If we could please keep moving. Yeah, I don't believe any of the bullshit you're saying. You just want her here so that I can't have her squash you into paste later. Dumbass priest. Disappeared in summer. No, because she and I got special bond. She can... Alright, well, maybe she's not Raiko strong and can do really stupid shit with the summoning system, but I don't know. Whoever had the idea for such a terrible system? Oh. Alright, if you say so. If you find that Batman again, squash him. Yeah. Thank you. What a nice girl. She is stronger than we give her credit for. What a nice man. No. I don't like what you're insinuating. Perhaps you should be a bit more concerned about... You... Shut up. Lost Belt exists in direct opposition to proper human history. Yeah, alright, let's get going. Diseases. Alright, debuffs then. Jesus Christ. Summon a hyperactive child, discover... At first, when I heard of what Voyager was, I was kind of like, really? Really? It wasn't enough that you already lifted the ban on gods, and now we're gonna have space probes be servants? But I'm in a very unique spot, since I work with the Air Force, so it's one of those things where it's like, I like him, though, because he works for the same people I do. So, we got a connection. So I do like Voyager. He's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, I'll kill bugs. And I do kind of like it just in general. We actually have... Wait. No! You can't do this again! I want to summon things! Oh, okay, there we go. So I just had one. Alright. I do like... I feel like there's a lot of games and things that just they take things a little too serious nowadays, and like they're always going for hardcore realism. And it's kind of refreshing every now and again when you get one of those games that's just yeah, just have some fun, man. Sure, maybe it doesn't make complete sense. Have some fun anyways. And wait, what is it? All right, I can use the woman. No, wait, where's the woman? Where is the woman with fringe who punches the people? There she is. And wait till I find out who Tlaloc is. So cool because of the story mythology. Yeah. She needs a starting charge C. Oh, I can just give her cranking, or first day of filming. That would be fine. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no. My other one is a higher level. Where is... There it is. Holy Night Supper. As with you, we give the big cheater CE, because I am a big cheater. And you can actually take first day of filming. There we go. Away we go. Alright, let's build some NP. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. So this, cut it to 4 turns, and then start infantile regression. There we go. That's how you do it. And then, wait, what? Increase damage dealt for every... Oh, right. This got a buff, didn't it? Right, because Protea wasn't strong enough. I almost forgot. Alright. Build some bullshit. Hey, what's going on? Only servant you don't personally like what they did with is Thomas. Yeah, I wasn't too big on the being a furry thing, but I was very happy that they brought the Edison versus Tesla conflict over. And what is going on? Haruki Wayland. Now I get to do Lost Belt 7 revisionism. Protea came along, she was not stuck in the thing, and she smashed everyone to pieces. What else are we gonna do? Boop, boop, boop. I'm not very deep in it, but, I mean, it seems fine. I think I'm way too early to make a judgment, but... They're trying real hard to make me... They're trying to hit me in the feels because I get to hang out with Olga Marie after all this time, and it is working. And I'm a little upset that it's working, but... it is what it is. So I'm gonna get all sad again because they're gonna do something to... No, what am I saying? You gotta be positive about these things. I'm looking forward until when they give me Olga Marie as my, my welfare clear reward for beating Lost Belt 7, and I can use her everywhere. It'll be great. And now I'm gonna cheat with Habitat. But we're going to earn the stuff first. Throw rock. Yeah, well, so I like it, admittedly, I like it more when they make you care about a character and then they actually tug at your heartstrings with happy stuff, because, like, I was not a big fan of Olympus, because there was a lot of points where I was just like, you are literally just introducing characters so that you can kill them, because I have a previous attachment to this character, and you're making me feel bad about it. I was like, that's a very cheap, easy way to make me, to, like, pull at heartstrings. I was like, you're better than that. Do better. Write something more interesting than, whoops, we killed everyone. I haven't really had Kukulkan do anything. What's going on, lady wearing fringe? I'm glad that you are a friend who has been on my side this whole time. What do you do? Well, let's just do this. I'm sure it's good. Do it again. Do it again. Waste all the stars. Slap everyone. Yeah, well, I think that Cuckoo slaps. Yeah, I liked Avalon Lefay a whole lot better than I liked Olympus, because, like, yeah, people died and stuff, but it wasn't just like with Drake where it's, hey, look at this servant who probably could solo the entire armada. Too bad we wrote her out of the plot so she can't do that. Like, everything made a lot more sense. There was reasons that people did things. Like, there was a lot of foreshadowing. Like, there was nothing that happened that wasn't either foreshadow or didn't just make sense because of how characters were written. Whereas there was a lot of stuff in Olympus where it's like, we need you out of the plot now. We're going to go ahead and just write you into a plot hole. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can. We're gonna make her make it go bye-bye. Big punch. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I never watched much Game of Thrones, but it's kind of the same thing, because it's just like, you know, hey, it would be really great if we had someone who could deal with the entire armada. Oh, hey, here's Francis Drake. Oh, no, that would be too easy. Now Francis Drake can't get in the water. And then, you know, you get to the second half of Olympus, and it's like frickin' Lord of the Rings Return of the King with a number of endings, because it's, oh, we beat Zeus. Oh, shit, now we gotta beat Kronos. Okay, we beat Kronos. Oh, shit, now we gotta take care of Krishtaria. Okay, we did that, now we gotta take care of the Tree Emptiness. Okay, we did that, now we gotta run away, and we gotta deal with Canis. And it, like, after a certain point in Olympus, like, I feel that you do a story good if people are like, yes, I feel this was good and it wasn't wasting my time. With Olympus, you get to a point where you're like, please, for the love of God, end. All right, yeah, I shouldn't be complaining too much though, but yeah. Dude, you're not useless. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah. Probably Raiko, because I understand good culture and I have proper taste of things. Most people don't, but you know, it is what it is. It's hard though to kind of pick a favorite servant, because there's a lot of times that, you know, yeah, yeah, I am. It's hard to pick a favorite servant because a lot of times you'll like them for different reasons. So, like, I like Raiko just in general, but I've got a real soft spot for Wuzation, especially after they did one of her really good interludes, because it's this, I don't know, just like outside of Wuzation, I like her. I think I like her story more than I like her character, because it's the idea of like, oh, okay, this little girl in a caste-based society is going to go from being daughter of rice farmer to literal empress of the entirety of China. Like, that's some really cool shit, man. Wuzation is cool. I like her a lot. And they made her legal in the last summer event. That was the best part. She didn't. She was graduated from lolly status, so now it's no longer weird. Yeah, it really is hard to just pick one. You gotta, like, make a group. You say, like, this group, I like this group of servants. Yeah. Yes, we do the tech when we can't compensate. Sometimes. Well, actually, yeah, I'd probably agree with that in Fate too, because nowadays I feel like the only thing that excites me anymore is either the dudes or the ones that are actual monsters. Because what was it? There was a Kiji Okoyo, and like when you see her on a banner, it gives you her human version. And I'm like, oh, anime girl. That's something I haven't seen before. And then you summon her, and it's a giant dinosaur in a kimono, and I was like, that shit's awesome. You can be too smart for your own good. Yeah, yeah, you have to have like a couple favorites. Nice. What are honorary space humanoid life forms? A humanity, 100 years. Oh, all right, well, lead us for that 100 years. Lot of awesome servant. Okay. Because I know, like, I sometimes know, like, I'll see teasers of, like, new servants that get released, but for the most part, I don't really, I try not to, like, read things about stories, because I do like going through them and being surprised and getting all the feels on my own. Yeah, why do you want to be the prez? No, you didn't tell me why you want to be the prez, you just said you were going to be the prez. You came here from an empty planet. Okay, so this is the only thing that I actually have put together. She says that she heard the planet crying out for help. I'm pretty sure the only thing she heard crying out for help was the alien thing we found in Area 51 at the end of Tron. But I don't know. That's why I don't have any plans to declare myself. Okay. Oh, so you don't want to own it, you just want to lead it. Okay. Man, you better not turn around and lose all this if you get your memory back. You know what? Maybe you don't need your memory back. I mean, I feel bad for you, but you wouldn't be trying to kill me, and I would have the director back, which would be nice. Let me look at the Fate Grand Order wiki. Yeah, that's pretty much kind of where it was. It's nice too when like you see a name of like a new servant, you're like, oh, that's cool. Because there was a what was it? I think I don't know how far away they are, but there's an assassin we're gonna get, which I think is named Kashin Koji. Um, I know that name only because that's the name of the person who actually built Kato Danzo. So I have no context for what Kashin Koji is going to be with in the story, but I kind of want her just because I think it would be cool to have the person who built Kato Danzo on the team. Yeah, where did you get Palace from? What? See, if she just keeps her memory loss and goes on like this, I think it would be fine. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm living in the year 2025, and I think we could use an you Olga Marie to fix some shit up. You like Hokusai? Yeah, Hokusai's pretty cool. Well, Hokusai and daughter are pretty cool. Yeah, but if we're so foolish, are you actually going to get us to follow anything? Well, no, we could definitely use the help, lady, but I just don't know if you're going to be able to help it. You underestimate how dumb we can be. Intelligent life forms are basically foolish by nature. Yeah. She is very open-minded about stuff right now. I really do hope that... I'm going to stop saying I hope, because I feel like every time I say I hope that X, Y, or Z, they're just going to not have that happen, because I want the happy good thing to happen. They're going to be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, and fuck your feelings. She's down to 4% capacity, and she's still slapping ass like there's no tomorrow. Jesus. Just because you're correct about intelligence being a dump stat doesn't mean you should be right. The only must-have in this game is a support. Well, yeah, see, it's one of those ones like, yes, you do need the supports. Nobody wants to admit it, but yes, you do need the supports. But you still need at least like one dedicated damage funnel for your supports, because you can have all the supports and you can just plop them in a team and they're going to do fuck all. You have to have some way to funnel what they do. So, and the problem is that realistically, that answer just becomes, I need a damage funnel. Please, deliver me your finest AoE Berserker. And that's all you need to think about, so... What are we doing now? Where are we going now? We're on the plains. Morgan, yeah. You gotta do the haha funny immortal team with Morgan. Steep mountains and dense foliage. Alright. Run fast. Why is it not good? About what? What are we doing? Okay, combat time. Zerk Arjuna. More recently, Sen no Rikyu. Sen no Rikyu is awesome. Hey, you're not red-eyed. I am not an Oceloma. I am not that thing. I am required to not like Arjuna Alter, because even though he is very good, he was created solely to power creep Raikou, and I cannot forgive such idiocy. You know what? Speaking of which, no, you cannot do this to me. Fine, all right. We'll give Protea... No, we'll keep Protea around. I want to keep Protea around because she's pretty cool. Mash will just be our titular 2030 carrier. We'll have Trot lead. No, you be lead. Oh, formation restriction. I can't change that. Okay. Yeah. All right. They're invincible. I forgot about that. How many times do you get that? 9 left. Fuck you. If I'd known that, I would have given her a fucking invincibility crafted. God damn it. Ugh. I have watched some of it, but I haven't watched in a long time. Like, I still have to watch, what is it? The El Malloy case files. I haven't watched the Babylonia thing. So I'm behind on that. Alright, well, she is ignore invincible, so she's gonna fucking stomp you dudes. And what is this? NP gain, I don't care about that. NP gauge, I don't care about that. Stars, I do care about that. And we're gonna see... Oh, I can do... Yeah. So, that guy. 1 and 2. Okay, MASH. I believe in you. You're gonna hit this 80% crit and not miss it like you did the 90% one earlier. Crit him. Thank you. I tried to watch the Ilya series, I couldn't do it. Oh, alright, I say that. The first season was not that bad. I did like watching Saber Alter just bat 2 children around a frickin' bridge for like 3 episodes. That was hilarious. It's just fucking punting them around like they're baseballs, which I thought was fun. But after that, I was it got weird to the point I couldn't watch more in season 2. I'm sure it appeals to someone, man, but I'm not that person. That lolly shit just is weird to me. I can't do that. And we'll do that because it's funny. I mean, if it got you in, I suppose it could be worse because, hey, it's a fun it's a fun franchise to be a part of, but boy, Fate franchise with the Studio Dean version. I feel like I had a friend who tried to get me to watch it that way back when, and we didn't make it all the way through it. But then he had me watch Fate Zero, and ever since then I've been kind of just locked in for everything. Fate Zero is the good one. It's not to say other stuff is like bad. It really is the high watermark, and I don't think they've quite passed it yet. Throw rock. Oh, that's a dead Mash. Mash got smashed. Oh, wait, am I actually supposed to win this? Oh, shit, I'm supposed to win this. Why would they do that? I don't know any... How was I supposed to fucking know these guys have 9 evasions? God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll just try and burn as much as we can. Beat that ass. Sapa. Squoosh. Man, now I know how it feels when I put Invincible on all my team. That's hard to deal with. Please kill the dinosaur. Okay, it's gone. Pound him into paste. Yeah, there's my girl. So, am I supposed to beat this, or am I just supposed to wait it out? Holy shit, that actually kills. So am I supposed to beat this? Okay, I'm supposed to beat this. Okay, withdraw. This is the one thing that does sometimes get me with this game. It's like, they have some of these fights where, like, if you're going in blind, you're going to lose. Because it's like, oh, you didn't plan for every single enemy you fight to have 9 instances of invincibility? Fuck you! It's like, I can deal with it, because it's... We got craft essences for that shit, but, you know, it's just... Eh. Filter for... Ignore invincible... Buster card, NP strength. NP strength, NP gain. Don't I have... They're not casters. No, wait, what am I... Default, ignore invincible, okay. I don't have a way to burn them. We'll probably just give her a sweet crystal. And then you have an arts thing. Do I have an arts boosting one? No. Oh, let's just do that one. I mean, I can still have a trot turn 1, which will be fine, but... Oh, Mash is gonna... No, Mash has her skill, so that should be alright. And, oh, you know what else I should do instead? I want to see if I can have one that gives NP gain for the start of a battle. And then... Defense. Wait, where's defense? Defense up. Oh no, because this is going to combine both. It's not... Yeah, okay. Well then let's just look at defense up. Defense, quick card buster, defense mail, defense 5%. Alright, we'll just do that. I'm gonna see if I can have Mash tank while the other two actually deal damage. So, I should ask, because I saw you guys talking about it, the Tsukihime remake. I know, I saw them talking about releasing it, but then there was like, oh yeah, this is coming out, and that was all I heard. So is that they just released it on, like, PlayStation, and it kind of just, yeah, we released it, woohoo, and there wasn't really much fanfare about it, because I didn't hear anything about it other than after it was announced. You ignore Invincible, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have Habitrot say, fuck you and your dumbass bullshit. I'm not dealing with this. And Mash can tank it up. Alright. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, we'll have King Protea charge gauge. Yeah, the pirate bought that Steam. Oh, is it on Steam? Huh. I did not know that either. See, with me being so out of the loop about things, for all I know, they've already released that Fate Extra remake, and I just never paid attention. Man, you got guys suck. You can't even hurt Mash that much. Yeah. The Greater Type Moon Universe. Oh, I didn't press the stupid button. Fine. So wait, he lost increased attack. That's problematic. So you have to kill them. You have to break their bar to make them lose fighter's enthusiasm. Okay, well, doing that just because we're gonna block that. And then let's see, this is hard. I don't need to worry about him. He's got low stuff, but I do need to worry about breaking this guy's gauge, because if I don't, then please break it. Give him a clap. There we go. Yeah. They re-released it with updated visuals for stuff for the anniversary. Gave it an official English translation. Okay, yeah. So, all right. And he loses that, so he doesn't get his, which is fine. And then he's going to do his, yeah, which is also going to fail on her. That's fine. And then he's going to do his thing. Also fails. And this is fine now, because it's not fine now. Fuck me. I don't want to use Black Barrel, because I'm almost done with it. Okay, this is what we'll do. Well, they already kind of failed like that. They can't really, because they have the, what do you call it? Tsukihime has Arcuid getting her power from the moon, or something, which kind of doesn't work when you have the whole Moon Cell and BB happening in normal Fate. So it's, you can't, they already fucked it, but, you know. Okay. Stop doing your random bullshit. I need to have you get squashed by Big Lady. Don't attack her. Okay, so they... Oh, it was just survive 4 turns. God damn it. I was so ready. I was gonna squash all of them. King Protea was just gonna give him the big squash. Oh. It was 1 turn. I was 1 turn off last time. I was 1 turn off. I'm using weapons I've never seen before. The King Protea is throwing rocks. You can't deal with dinos. She doesn't like lizards. Alright, retreat. Away we go. Here we go away again. See what? Yeah, I don't. They're really gonna make me just spam out the ignore invincible this time, aren't they? Don't worry, I've got an Oni for that. What a upbeat kind of guy. Release of Melty Blood. They made the official that the Lord suit. Yeah. It's one of those. What do you call it? They're parallel universes in the kaleidoscope, so that we can have one specific place where Tsukihime takes place, and none of the other Fate stuff is taking place. Pain is one of the few sensations you experience. That's not dark or sad at all. Okay, back to Chichen Itza. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just go find the king of the dinosaurs. Yeah, just casually find the king of the dinosaurs. Alright, sure. In the weird underground cylinder world. Blame it on Zeltrich, yeah. If you didn't want it not making sense, you shouldn't have had the dumb Mage of Jewels make the kaleidoscope. Well, I guess he didn't make the kaleidoscope, he found it, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Weird esoteric fate lore that nobody gives a shit about. We're fine. No, he's pushing his glasses up like the intellectual he is. Yeah. You have the one universe for Tsukihime, and then the other 3 billion for Fate Grand Order. Also where you will find a being you call a god. Kukulkan. Alright, hold on. I have to pull up my internet because I want to make sure that I'm not wrong about this, and the Fate Wiki would say it. Yep, okay, they did. I know why they did. They shouldn't have done it. I thought it, and I know why they did it, because they were trying to avoid it, but when in the not English version of the game, it's Kukul-Kan. I know why they changed that is because they knew someone would be making jokes about joining the KKK clan. But I swear to God, man, they should have just rolled with it. They just, someone out there saw into the future and saw the jokes everyone was going to make and decided to nip it in the bud. Because they're no fun at all. Story. Jesus Christ. It's just dinosaurs with shops. Ah, why? If they're gonna keep doing this to Dinosaur, I might just have to bust out Mary Anning and start doing arts loops with her for funsies. I must use the dinos to destroy the dinos. That's okay. Well, yeah, it's because they're bigger than me. Yeah. We're being surrounded by dinosaurs, aren't we? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So this is... We look like this because of his spell, and that's... Okay. I didn't catch what they were doing for a second there. Sacrament. Merely an illusion. Mash is a dinosaur. Just ignore it. Keep playing the game. It's fine. Roar! Also versus infinite multiverses that either use. Yeah. And hey, it's given me endless amounts of fun thus far. I've enjoyed the Fate series and the Type Moon universe thus far, so I'll take it. Yeah, wait, why is she not with us? Oh no, she would be skeeved out by all the dinosaurs, right? Yeah, okay, alright. Her embassy in the woods, in a tree. Are you sure you're my butler? Uh, hey. Alright, so she stayed away from the lizards. Get permission to pass. Alright. It's not that much. Oh, okay. Well, they're just having fun. They're not actually fighting. They're summer versions. They're just having fun. You know, like Raiko with her Vajra lance made from the bones of dead gods that she throws at high speed. For fun. Hiding out in the jungle. You're on the verge of... Why are you... What? You seem to be very nonchalant about that. That's not... Oh, that's fucked up. I mean, yeah, that's smart. That doesn't make it not fucked up. God damn. McClellan will be ending... What? Why? What is going on? St. Martha using Tarrasque. I'm sure that Tarrasque is into it. Ignore anything that Tarrasque says that would make you think he's not into it. That's a mass hallucination, and Martha told me you need to calm down and see if that goes away. Tarrasque is always okay with whatever Martha does to him. Yeah, that is where they milk our savings. Store. No money. They are on a barter economy. They don't operate on a barter economy. Someone just makes shit so someone else can take it. Yeah, why no bartering? Okay. Alright. Have fun, man. Stream good. Get all of the people. Unending want is what drives humans to crave wealth. Money is the blood of human society. You're not supposed to just say it like that. It is a cash cow, isn't it? Dinos have never gone to war with one another. Okay. Shokta Payolistly. Jesus. Trying to say these fucking words is gonna break my brain. Shokta Payolistly. Yeah, I'm trying to say it, and finally my character is like, I can't say these words, Magic Man. Prayer. Sun altars. Dinosaur, I speak English, but I can't speak whatever the fuck English you're speaking. It's like, I see the words, and I want to try, like, Chichen Itza is easy, but that's kind of because it's, you know, actually a city in real life, and that one's easy, but a lot of these other ones, it's like, I want to at least try to pronounce it, but, I mean, God help me if someone who actually speaks that language shows up in here and hears me saying, butchering their language like that. That'd make me feel bad. The Solar Sojourn. Yeah. Small little star, just floating underground. Hmm. That's very weird. Ooh. It's a plant. What kind of fucking plant is that? Alright. We're gonna go... We're gonna go to the altar. You were once one of Chichen Itza. Oh, cool. Alright. See, it's like... It's very weird, because it's like everything is open and permitted and you can do whatever you want, but it seems... Something seems wrong. Like... There doesn't seem... It's like there's no sustainability in some weird way with this society. Go choke on a corn cob. Wow, someone's upset. Heretical thinker. Yeah, but you're gonna let me through anyways because I really don't want to be just sitting here all day. Some are vicious creatures called humans. Don't be an ass. Just don't. What a jerk. What a heretical thinker. You're kind of clueless, big dopey dinosaur. You don't seem to be on the best of terms with that man. Does that answer your questions? No, but I don't want to ask it anymore because my brain gonna hurt more after that. Who could even sent assassins after? Why you are leaving? And that's just okay to send assassins. What is wrong with Tepiu? Um, all right, sure. Mm. All right. Let's find another way. What are we gonna do? Yeah, let's go gather some information. We'll just go meet up with Olga Marie outside. We're gonna stay in Chichen Itza as dinosaurs. That's not risky at all. Oh, you have a house here? Yeah. Hey, if the dinosaur said that the sun is underground and your brain didn't hurt, I don't know, man. It's you gotta question things at some point. I'm starting to get to that point. All right, done. Fight. New story with fight. New story with story. What we got? What's my next one? Yeah, we have a fight. All right. I'm not even taking a chance. I don't care what this fight is. I am bringing the Ignore Invincible because I'm guessing they're probably going to have me fight those funky dinos again. Hey, what's going on? Oh, cool. Yeah, but then why are they okay with you? Yeah, we gotta get past this bullshit. Oh, well. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, he's not a president of the universe, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You'll have to destroy the altar. What? Okay, this is the kind of problematic thinking that you would do when you had your memories. So, hear me out and don't do that. I mean, they might as well. They could say at this point, man. I don't know. They could say a whole lot of things, and I'd probably buy it just because it'd be like, I don't want to think about this anymore. I'm just gonna smile and nod. It is slowly making sense, and it is interesting, but there is some stuff that they're doing with like the world is a cylinder, and the sun travels along the cylinder, and I'm like, okay. All right. I am going to go live in the dinosaur's house for a night. I think I might have said it already, but I like what they're doing with the character portraits for a lot of the dinosaurs, especially Tepiu, because it's like you don't just have the one portrait with a changing face. Like he's got a bunch of different poses. You see him from the front, from the side, a bunch of others. It's pretty neat. And be average student, yeah. I need you to go ahead and put this in solid C- average terms, if you don't mind. What the fuck is that? It's been reclaimed by the jungle. Weeds. Are the weeds alive? Oh. Pest control. Okay. That's fine. I got this. Hey, I can choose more people. So hold on. So that, and so is. So can I move you? I'd like to. I want to use someone else. I need to ignore invincible. And what am I fighting? Perfect. I have the ignorest of invincibles. Where is first day of filming? Is it further up? Oh, there it is. Go. Can I? Oh, these ones. Okay, those ones don't get to move. Yeah. Okay. Ignore invincible. Ignore invincible. Hold on. Maybe I should hold on. We'll double up on the ignore invincible with this one just to be safe, because she only has it when she uses her NP. I'd rather she has it all the time. All right, let's do it. Let's have... Oh, I don't need to bother with Ignore Invincible when Olga Marie's in the team, because she has this for 3 turns. I forgot about that. Oh, well. The more you know. Yeah. Let's have Ibuki get a bit of gauge. And then we'll do that. Gauge. And then shoot the gun, Habitrot. I do have to be honest for how much they want you using Habitrot in this Lost Belt. I sure am glad that mine is upgraded. Because, dear Jesus, does it make things easy. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, these aren't because I'm not fighting dinos. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. We'll just fight them all normal style then. Super beam! Hey! Stop hitting the director. Let me use it. Let me use it now. Please. That one. And the slappening. Well, we're gonna have her kill that dead, and then I can do that. Good laser beam. no doubt. I'm admittedly happy they were smart enough to make me fall for it, because, like, the very first time they, did that, like, it was, oh, wow, and I can actually fill her NP gauge, and then I went over it, and it was like, oh, NP, and it had the air button, I was like, what do you mean air? And I clicked it, and she starts talking, and I was like, hey, that's kind of cool, that's clever. I know she only says things 3 times, but I was like, just let me use it. And like we got to the first fight with King Prodeo when she had the mask on, and I was there. I was like, please, what better time could there be than to use it right now? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. My girl about to end these people's whole career. Big Buki. Slap. Yeah. Yeah, it is the little things that do keep me around like that every now and again, where it's like, ah, that's clever, I like that. We have our awesome girl Ibuki over here. What did the Kusanagi no Tachi say to the face? Slap! Okay, there. No more bugs and creatures and weeds. Well, now we got a small base of operations. Ooh. Don't you dare give Kirei credit, Mash. You are better than that. We all are. I always knew you were a hard worker, Marine. Fuck you, father. Oh, yeah, could it be because they're talking about how heretically you think? You leaving out more bullshit that I really ought to know? Yes, there is a Chichen Itza in Mexico in the real world. Yep. Yeah, it fits for them to combine those two, but I don't like Kirei. You know, that's actually a good question for you. So, have they ever had a thing in the game for you where it's like there has been a character that you just have hated either in the story or in something outside of Fate Grand Order, like one of the animes or something, and you've just hated them so much that you were like, no, I don't want you. I'm not rolling. I don't care. I don't care how good your kid is. Go fuck yourself. 'Cause I've actually had that a number of times now with a couple of characters. Classic. water sorcerers. See notes. The mouth of the well of the water sorcerers. God of wind and water, they called Kukulkan. You spelled that wrong, Mash. 3 Ks. 3 Ks in that, Mash. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm blurry on that. Are Mayan and Aztec mythology different? Okay, alright. Good to know. Like a rough... Okay. So it's still in Kichi. Maeve. So it's the ones for me. So Kirei, I still don't like. Like I mean, he was up on the banners recently, I think for New Year's, right? And I was like, ah, cool, that asshole. Anyways, and I just kind of ignored it and waited for the other people who were coming. The other one was Ashia Doman. They did a really good job in the story of making me hate Ashia Doman. And it was admittedly very ballsy of them for them to turn around and not only add him to the game, but make him really good with his 100% gauge charge and all of his buffs and all that other stuff. And at the end of all of it, I don't fucking care. I know he's a good servant. I know he's strong. I don't fucking care. I hate that man. He will not be in my roster. Admittedly, like, the Archer version of Gilgamesh is a bit of an asshole too. But yeah, the Archer version of Gilgamesh, I still am kind of back and forth on. I have him because he crashed one of my GSSRs, but I like the caster version more because he's a little more, he's got more humility, but the Archer version is still a right asshole sometimes. Maeve for you? No, Maeve is... Alright, I don't get to talk about Maeve because I actually have heritage there, so I'm biased, but... Kirei and Carnival Phantasm sold you on Kirei. That's another one that I still need to watch more of, because I've heard Carnival Phantasm is really good. Everybody hating on Maeve. Why you gotta hate on my girl? You gotta hate on my great-great-great-great-grandma. Sons of bitches. I did actually really like what they did with Naknaria and Lost Belt 6. That was good, but admittedly, I think she had a really rough introduction because I think the first 2 times she was involved in anything in the story, she was a villain. Because first time was... What is it? The first time Maeve was around was... I think it was the 5th Singularity, and she was one of the main bad guys. So that was a little rough. And then afterwards, she was one of the bad guys in the summer race event. She wasn't the bad guy, but she was like one of the antagonisty people. So they didn't really give her a lot of opportunity to just be good. But then they made her a summer servant, and she was kind of cool. And then they made her an idol in the idol event, and she was cool there too. Yeah, Gil just got a little too much dick energy for me. Piramide de la Danta. Huh. Yeah, like, I get that one, because it's the whole idea of, like, if you've read the Epic of Gilgamesh, then he goes around for a while, and he's, like, realistically, between him being young Archer Gil and old Archer Gil, there's a portion of time where he's even more of a right asshole. Like, before he meets Enkidu, there's a point in time where, like, he just gets to do whatever the fuck he wants, and no one can say no. There was this whole thing where, like, if someone got married, on the wedding night, he gets to sleep with the wife first, which was, this fucked up, but, you know, he got to do that, and then that only stopped because Enkidu showed up, and he was like, no, you're not doing that anymore. And then they had their big brawl, and it turned into them being best friends. So they had that, right? And that's kind of how he meets Enkidu. But then at that point, it's still just like, nothing is a challenge for him. He has nothing to fear. He doesn't have to fear death, and it's not until his actions cause Enkidu to die, and then after he goes to the underworld, gets the Herb of Immortality, but loses it because he turns around for half a second and a snake eats it, that he finally gets some humility. It's like, my actions have caused my friend's death, and I have lost my chance at immortality because of my carelessness. And I was like, if that is what it took for you to not be an asshole, like, dude, fuck. Give me a second. I gotta move my. I gotta move my. Footstool. Let's get in the way now. Hold on a sec. Bugging the fuck out of me. Okay, there we go. You're ready to learn Mayan culture, huh? Well, I mean, it'd be good to know some of this stuff. Like, that's part of the reason I like the game, is like, even though it's sometimes just not like, you know, it's not the main focus, there's a lot of times where you'll have, you know, just cultures you didn't even know about, and then you get to come away just by playing the game. They'll have like interludes like this where they actually, or interludes in the story, I mean, where they like come in and they'll actually just tell you some stuff about this, like the culture of that, or that is like adjacently related to whatever you're working on. And I was like, that's, I like learning. It's cool. Called a goddess of war. Yeah, yeah, he dick. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. I'll finish out this line of things and then I'll call it again for the night. Hmm. Spears, bows, and Makana. Unironically, Unu. Not Umu. Yeah, I know about Makana because that's what Quetzalcoatl uses. That's her staff thing. Except for her, for some reason, it's also a chainsaw, which is weird. Well, maybe, but... Well, that wasn't their fault. That was the dumbass conquistadors. There we go. Alright, we got that. That up here. That. Yeah, I know. I fucked it up a little, but hey, that's how you know I'm a professional streamer. I'm really good at fucking shit up that I really don't intend to fuck up. Let me do this real quick too. Hold on. I gotta do this to turn me a bit like that. Put that back up there. This back up here. That comes here. This shrinks there. Yeah, I know. Desktop audio is back. Game. And then I set this in the right spot. And I make it bigger. There we go. Crisis averted. We're back. We're so back. Hernando Cortez. Yeah, okay. All right. So, back where we are. Now we learn the stuff again from Mayan stuff. Tenochtitlan. So anyways, now that we're all back. Well, that's just because they had guns and shit. Restore the Aztecs their former glory. White skin and a black beard. Nope. Our Quetzalcoatl has white skin and blonde hair. Oh, I see what they're talking about. So they thought that Cortez was Quetzalcoatl, and he kind of just coasted on that and fucked everything up. Yeah, Montezuma II believed. Sorry, Moctezuma. There may have been more to the story than that. I wonder if they'll actually bring Quetzalcoatl in on this thing at all. Hmm. Two cities of Tlacopan and Texcoco. Of Tenochtitlan. Over 50 people will sacrifice the rain god. Wow, maybe this Tlaloc girl ain't actually all that good. That's a little dark. And the tribal god Huitzilopo. That's the other name she has when she's in her second. Oh, is she double dipping because she wants more sacrifice? What a fucker. Very many people are slaves and sacrifice. Must have not been popular. It is the one argument that gets brought up a lot when people start talking about like historical things of who's in the right, because it's one of those things where like Cortez and the conquistadors come over and they're literally just like they're taking over everything, right? They're taking all of um, their foods and their supplies, and they're just taking their shit, right? But at the same time, it's one of those things where like they view it as a job in some ways because they're going over there and like at one point they were just sending like Spanish mercenaries or not mercenaries, um, uh, pilgrims like fathers from uh, Catholicism and stuff to try and like share religions and stuff. And some of them didn't meet the greatest of ends, so they end up bringing the conquistadors over, and the conquistadors are looking around at everything that's going on, and they're seeing all of these people doing these blood sacrifices all this time, literally killing people because that's what their religion tells them to do. And they're looking at this like this is no. And they start trying to stamp out of a lot of that by force. But then, of course, well, I'm spending all this time and effort and blood, and I'm risking my life to do this. I gotta get paid for this job, so they're taking a lot of the other people's stuff. And it's a very interesting thing that it still kind of plays out in ways today, where it becomes a question of like not as much anymore. Nowadays, it would be more a thing of like it's a lot of just cultural differences things, but it begs the question of when is it what do you call it when is it oppression of the culture, and when is it a point of like this piece of the culture is like in the case of the conquistadors and the Mayans, this piece of the culture that like the Aztecs and the Mayans had is we are literally going to put a person up on this sacrificial altar and cut their heart out, and that's just part of our culture, right? It becomes a thing of at what point do you look at this stuff and you say and you just say, oh no, I'm not going to touch that because otherwise I'm oppressing their culture. And at what point do you say this is wrong and needs to stop regardless of whether or not it's your culture? Yeah, it's the question of like it's a very hard and rough judgment to make at any point in time. And in some cases, a lot of cases, there's arguments to be made for both sides. I think that the things with the conquistadors and the Mayans and Aztecs is probably one of the only ones that, oh, I think a lot of people would out like. At the end of the day, I don't think you can truly say it's as black and white as it was good what the conquistadors did. They still did a lot of bad shit to the Aztecs. And, at the end of the day, after all was said and done, the Aztecs were pretty much just done and gone once the conquistadors got their way. Like they as a society, as a tribe, they're just gone, right? They've been stamped out. But it's harder to talk about when you start considering like a lot of the blood sacrifice stuff they did, because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, okay, they did like they are gone now, but at the same time they're not killing people for no good reason in blood sacrifices anymore. So it's stuff that really makes you think a lot of the time, just historical and otherwise. A lot of that stuff really makes you think. Yeah, Christianity was the big push back then. I mean, that's what the Spaniards practiced. I think it was a lot of Catholicism for the most part, but yeah. And I think a lot of it too was like it's harder to defend nowadays just because of all the advancements we have in science. So of course nowadays with all the science and technology and knowledge we have, we look back on that as like, wow, people would put people up on these platters and cut their hearts out because that's supposed to make it rain? Question mark? Nowadays we can look at that with hindsight and be like, yeah, of course that was dumb. But back then when they didn't have all of that, you know, they didn't have all of these all the science and the technology when they didn't know better. It's one of those things where it's like, was it the right decision? Definitely no, but it's at least understandable as to why they would have made the mistake, if that makes sense. Yeah, stuff like that. Aztec Empire was, admittedly, yes. Like, I talk a lot about, the Spaniards stamping out the blood sacrifices and things like that, and he's talking about the neighboring Trisphere. At the end of the day, a lot of it was like, it was just, in a way, it was just convenient that the Aztec Empire's blood sacrifices was a thing that was going on because it was kind of just a convenient justification. They were absolutely there for the gold and the riches and everything they had. And realistically, they probably didn't give a shit one way or the other about anything that was going on. But, you know, whether or not they cared, they did stop those blood sacrifices from happening. It's just it's this big web that it's really hard to look at and justify one way or the other for anyone. Yeah. Yeah. That, it's funny because you mentioned that. I know that Google is just like this great insidious spyware that's looking at all of us and everything we do all the time. But I remember I was browsing through my recommendeds on YouTube at one point, and one of the things it was actually recommending that I take a look at was something about how um, blood sacrifice and things became normalized in the Aztec society. And I'm thinking that I might want to actually maybe see if I can go, now that I'm reading all of this stuff, I'm thinking I might want to go back and see if I can find that video so I can watch that. He got stoned. Oh, god damn it, I lost my thing I was looking at. There we go. Talking about Aztec cultures, literally someone wearing an ass. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I do like the old school Spanish designs with like the flowering and stuff like that. I'm a massive sucker for calavera art. There was a very abridged history of proper human histories, Mesoamerica. There's a lot more to it than that, but yes, they do use those. We're just living through an alternate universe version of the conquistadors killing the Mesoamericans. That took you literally an hour, but thank you for telling us the story. Yeah, I got you. I'm glad you're understanding. We have a Golden City, we have a Chichen Itza, we've got a Kukulkan. You have the Underworld Micthalon. It's all very exciting. It's all very exciting. I, for one, cannot wait to be oppressed by foreign invaders. Yeah, that sounds good. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, the King of Dinosaurs showed up recently too, huh? Alright. Well, no, that doesn't make sense, because, you guys have been around for, like, ever. Kukulkan Khan built Chichen Itza. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. He loved to... I can't wait to be oppressed by foreigners. Truly, this will be a new experience I'd love to have. Okay, alright, so that was the end of the, that was the end of the chapter. So, do I go one more? Nah, I'll wait. I'm gonna come back. I think I'm gonna stick with just streaming Fate Grand Order until I'm done with Lost Belt 7, because... Try to clear okay, alright. I'll do this. I'll do this, section before I go to bed, but it's... so because I have work the next 3 days, or nights, I should say, I'm probably not gonna be streaming, the next 3 days. And then it's a whole arc. Okay, like a story arc, alright. And then, after I get that done, though... Oh, I mean, you say he likes, but I actually like it. But, so then after that's done, I'll probably just keep streaming on the days I have off. I just, I don't know, like, part of it is I need to get back in the swing of things, because I had, like, a solid 2-month period I just wasn't streaming, because I don't know, man, I just wanted to do other stuff, but, I gotta get back in the swing of it, you know? I said I was gonna be a streamer, and I gotta be a bit more consistent about it. On my days off, I gotta find time where I just sit down and do some streaming, but... regardless, alright, give me a quick sec. I'm gonna BRB real quick, so I can go to the bathroom, and then I'll pick it up, after... let's say... We'll give me, like, 5-10 minutes. Nah, 5 minutes. I can pee fast. I pee like the wind. I'll be right back. And back, because I'm just that good. Let me scoop my thing back up. And, oh, get all comfy-fied. And back to game. Alright. Let's see. I just gotta, like, stop getting sidetracked because I want to talk about shit, and I gotta just get through the story. Gotta focus up. I think it's funny how I freeze every time I want to take a drink of my soda because the soda bottle gets in the way of the tracking. I slept great. Oh. Alien is trying to figure out my brain. She's gonna probe me. I need to make a model for the soda. I just have to, like, every time my model freezes, it'll just be like a soda bottle that goes up in front of my mouth so everybody knows what's going on. Yeah, it was nice. Corn! Soda break. Oh, jeez. Alright. I didn't know that's how they work. Nice. It's one of the things, like, I know they talk about, like, oh, he feels bad because he's useless, and I'm like, dude, you being alive tells me that Nemo is alive. That is good confirmation, and it makes me happy. Didn't know that's how you work, though. Nice. Oh, don't be so fucking aggressive, you douchey nozzle. The universal meeting, alright. I know, Mash, I'm getting uppity about it, too. I just hope she doesn't... will not interrupt the meeting once it's underway. I want the slides. I want... Yes! Slideshow! Ah, yes. Hit me with that PowerPoint goodness. It's always patrolled by dinos. Alright, can't go that way. There's no one there at the moment. Oh, it killed you? Let me see. Alright. So can't force our way in. It's time for our corporate meeting. It'll be difficult to make. Alright. A fighting arena. Yeah. That is big corn. That's Shokta Pyolistli, or a Shokta for short. Their baseline color is green. Pivotal color in your world. The next Shokta match. Oh, it's sports. Okay, this is the Mayan thing with the ball that you don't touch with your hands, and you have to hit it through the hoop, and the losing team gets sacrificed. You're amazing, Madam President. Yeah, what is a Shokta anyway? I mean, I think I know what it is, but... I don't know everything, come on. Oh, well, it really is what I just described, isn't it? Any part of your body besides your hands to score goals by sending a ball into a big net. Yep. I have watched The Road to El Dorado before. Soccer. European football. No, it's soccer. I'm an American. Thank you very much. Gotta win the Shokta tournament, meet with the King of Dinosaurs. Yeah, the two options were American and decidedly not American. Befriend a strong Shokta player, convince them to let us join their team. This is a very ambitious plan, and we have to win. $11 on $11. Wow. Can we just call it soccer already? All right. You know, it just dawned on me. What's your favorite part about the Fate anime? Oh, I like the part where I go and play Aztec soccer with dinosaurs. Because that's just... Yeah. I got one day. All right. Nice. He's better at it now. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, what's our competition? Okay, you're on. I don't know why, but you're on. I don't know what this competition is, but I'm fucking in. Along with an alien god and a priest who definitely... Yeah. I like the part where you, your Kohai, um, a suspicious Russian priest, an alien from another planet who is also your not your formerly dead boss, and dinosaurs played soccer. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be surprised about. Finding the winning team is a competition in itself. She's gonna try and ensure the team she chooses wins the whole ritual. Oh, okay. So that's fun, but also fair because then we hedge our bets if we have more than one team winning. Yep, that's smart. Yep. She has the biggest of brains, but I can catch on. Oh, we're gonna get into 3 teams. Alrighty. Alright, let's go find a winning team. Alright, next one. I'm gonna fight an assassin. Dino. Dino. I hope the jungle birds are okay. Sparta? More corn. Ooh, and we have a chief of a place who people are getting upset at, so Vuku would be the stand-in for Moctezuma. Hmm. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He said it's been better since the Cryptor showed up. Do some of these guys like it that the Cryptor's running around? Oh. I don't remember what the small ones are called. Habitrot, sorry. They're the ancestors of birds, that's all I know. Yes, tell me about the dinosaurs. 1959, a herder named... Oh. Herrerasaurus. Huh, damn. Yeah, I guess Beryl was one of the only people who actually seemed like he was trying to fuck everything up. Speaking of people I was really happy to see die. Gigantification? Hmm. Ah. Learning with manga. No, it's not learning with manga. Learning with Mash Kirillite. Tyrannosaurus Rex is the most commonly known. He's the superstar of the prehistoric world. The Triceratops, the most famous ceratopsian. The motherly Maiasaura. The oh, I thought it was Dilophosaurus. Okay, Dilopithecus. He's a sauropod. The Parasaurolophus. Yeah, I've seen that one. I know the crest on that one. Pterodactyl. Oh, Pteranodon. The Quetzalcoatlus. Oh, that's a... I didn't know there was a dinosaur named that. Plesiosaurus. Talk about the Plesiosaurus. Mosasaurus, Kronosaurus. Oh, maybe Plesiosaurus is in Cretaceous period. One of the big 5 extinction events. Oh, it was found in South America. Cool. The meteorite. The Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event. Yep. You know, it just occurred to me, all of the stuff that we've been doing, even if it's in mythology and stuff, the actual history of the cultures that we've been dealing with is always been, like, at most, like, maybe 1,000+ years in the past. With all this stuff that we're dealing with now, where it's like, it's literally the world, with just dinosaurs and no humans. This is like millions and millions of years before any human stuff ever even came about. It's like even Avalon LaFay, this was the whole thing of, you know, humans were around. It was just there was the big flood, and the fairies didn't do what they needed to do to stop the world from, you know, stop all the humans from being killed by the whatever creature came and attacked Earth. That would still be, you know, humans have to be around, so that's still only a couple thousand years. This is millions. Oh, no, just... I didn't mean it like that. Come on, Mash. Okay, give me my chips. Give me my chips. It's so hard to get my chips. God damn it. There we go. Chip. Yeah, they would predate even you fairies. Tyrannosaurus. Oh. Tyrannosaurus? Deinonychus. Oh, okay. I mean, I was kind of thinking Velociraptor because of Jurassic Park. I didn't know that's what they're based on. It'd be the mafia of the dinosaur world. You know a lot about a lot, lady. Tip about where you can find. Oh, okay. What are we dealing with? I'm visiting a park on a holiday. Yeah, T-Rex eyes. Team Death Rolling. That doesn't sound like a friendly name. What? What? Deinonychus Brothers 11. Okay. They're a Super Sentai group. Well, okay then. Super Sentai Dinosaurs. Nice to meet you, dude and dudette. We haven't seen you around here before, but there's nothing wrong with that. Welcome to the home of Team Death Rolling. 7-time consecutive winners of the Mazatle Tlawantli. The Deer Cup. Thank you for not using those words the second time. I can't believe we still have fans. I know it's but we could grab. But hey, how about you need players? You need players, my bro. Say the word, and you'll have all the fresh corn, green beans, or even forbidden cacao beans you could ever want. Those are the Deinonychus. I was gonna join your team if that's cool. Hold up. Worry, how... Wait. Is that... So is this... They might be Master Tepeu's friends, as in... Tepeu did us a solid and was like, hey, let me put in a good word, so this is super easy. Or is this... They might be Master Tepeu's friends, like it was when we met with the guy guarding the King of Dinosaurs place. And it's like, oh, Tepeu, so fuck off. Wait, he somehow knew the trouble we were in. Is Tepeu like the godfather of the dino world and he's just like not telling us? Alright. Not even if we've lost 200 rituals since he left. Okay, well that's good because it means they're not doing human sacrifice, or I guess dinosaur sacrifices, because, like, when they lose, because these guys have lost a bunch. Tepeu did a lot back then? I guess so. With our own 2 legs. Scree! Let's do this, bro. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. So Tepeu seems like he wants to learn a lot about us and everything that we do and all that stuff. And that's cool and all, that is. However, I had a thought. Hear me out on this. And I could be wrong. Okay, let me see if I can find a thing on my browser real quick here. Okay, so I could 100% be wrong about this, but Let me see if I can find a picture here to add. Okay. So let me put this up here real quick if I can find a way to do this. Browser. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so that's Tepiu. All right. Now hear me out on this, okay? I'm gonna bring a thing around real quick here. I'm okay if I'm wrong about this. However, so we got the blue-green and the blue-green, right? And then we got the fringe and the feathers. And it seems like he's going around helping everybody and doing a bunch of stuff as if she's watching over the entirety of the dinosaur civilization, even if some people are giving him shit. I'm okay if I'm wrong, but if I am wrong, that's a pretty neat little what would you call it? Red herring to leave. We're gonna get rid of this. Remove. There we go. Okay. Habitrot has to be here. That's a Habitrot, and you know what? I want to do the funny. I'm going to do the funny, and no one's gonna wait. Is this another you have to start MASH? Yeah, please set MASH as a starting member. Okay. Fine. See, I say it like I'm exasperated. It's not that I don't like MASH when I have to use her. It's that I use her so much, I'd really rather I could use someone else. We'll do... You see where I'm trying to go? Yeah. I'm okay if I'm wrong. It's admittedly kind of a clever red herring if I'm wrong, but... God, I kind of hope I'm not wrong. Where is that one? I want to try and do funny Nito thing. Ain't nobody ready for funny Nito powers. I can put one more person in. Who will we put in? How about... I know, we'll put in the girl who never actually left. And then... And we'll give her Ignore Invincible just in case, because I already had to deal with problems with that once. I'd rather not do it again. Okay, we're all good. Let's go. It's Shimosa all over again? Yeah. I feel like I'm probably wrong about that, but... God, I hope I'm right, man. That is a lot of Deinonychus brothers. Oh, let me stretch myself out a little bit. I gotta... Alright. First, we're gonna do it once. Behold the power of this person who I have totally already met in this Lost Belt, I swear. Oh wait, hold on, they have different things about him. So you buff all allies and retreat after one turn. You eject yourself and the opposing player when you're attacked. Eject? So wait, when HP reaches 0, eject yourself. I wonder if that means he forces you to the back line, or if that's he actually kills him. You ignore evade, and you ignore evade. Okay. We're gonna go after this guy, because I would really rather not have him buff everybody and then run away. Also, while I have no frame of reference for what the actual story is with Fancy Nitocris in this Lost Belt, when you summon her normally and you level her up and you're talking with her through her bond lines and stuff, this right here is not Nitocris, believe it or not. I'm pretty sure this is just straight up Anubis. I love that noise. Ejection, death. Oh, it does actually kill her. Okay, that's not good. But damn, she did a lot of damage. Oh, they're cool. Look at them do their mega flips. Unfortunately, all that did was downgrade Nitocris, you dumb idiot. Nito Alter story is sad. No, 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 don't do that. Impregnable GK. Oh god, he's invincible. Ignore sure hit. Okay, well that's only for one turn. And I've got a Nitocris shaped answer to that problem. And then Mash, you can kill the last thing. And you won't miss, Mash. Don't miss. But yeah, like, so I'll have to find out what the story is in the actual Lost Belt. But in, when you're just summoning her and talking with her, as you're ascending her, it talks a bit about, like, how, oh, that's my, like, divine, like, all this white stuff you're seeing that glows is my divine power leaking out. And then you get her to her final ascension, and it's like they do this, wow, he deathed 3 of those. It's like, she's talking to, she basically reintroduces herself, and is like, oh, it's good to meet you again. I should probably reintroduce myself. I'm pretty sure that in 3rd Ascension, it's literally just like Anubis has taken over her, her, what do you call it? Like her spirit origin. Like, it's, in a weird way, she is now a pseudo-servant of Anubis or something, but I don't know. Oh, he can just invincible like that. Oh, well, it's okay, Mash has powers. Ah, drink tea. He is the G. Smack him. Thank you, Mash. I do have to admit, after that skill upgrade they gave Mash, actually landing the Buster crit for Black Barrel is a lot easier, and it seems like it's better too, because she just has Ignore Invincible and defense as well. More scale, soul, or hide. She's an amalgamation of Anubis and herself. That fits. I think it's one of those things where it's like, depending on the ascension stage, you either have one more in control than the other. Because like with Arcuate, it's like, in one of them, it's in one of them it's just straight Archetype Earth. In another of them, it's just Arcuate. And then there's a different one that does that. Like Sen no Rikyu. In the first 2, it's Sen no Rikyu, and the last one, it's Komahime. So it's got to be a similar thing like that, where it's like the first 2, it's more Nitocris, but then the last one, it's mostly Anubis. You were like a cornstalk rustling in the wind. Touchedly. Touchedly. Fuck this language. Yeah. We're the Deinonychus Brothers 11. You can call us the Deinonychus Brothers 11. There aren't 11 of you. Well, what? Why would... Moving on. Yeah. Oh, they got hair things. These new teammates are so good, we're gonna end up winning our first match. Yeah, aren't you? Have I been lied to? Oh my god. We're like super sensitive, so it doesn't take much to knock us around. We definitely weren't trying to get sympathy from the judges, or even to have them give our opponents a yellow card. Nope, never. This is how you know they're true soccer players, right? Someone just barely nudged their elbow, and they jumped 10 feet in the air and went flying around and landed on the ground and started writhing in pain. Our defenders are out of action after a cacao bender. Too much chocolate. Tapio! Tapio! Maybe it's not Kukulkan after all. It would seem that Tapio is sabotaging me. Alright. 3 more. I don't know if this is the end of Chichen Itza, but I'm going to make this the end because I'm actually getting a little tired. But I will finish this section out. Ten more sets. Anyone slacking off will have to do the bow pose until their legs fall. Wow, Mash. Gee, yeah, she's really, I know she said way back when that she was really hoping to learn from her senpai who also wields shield, but damn, she picked up a lot. By my own trainer, the great King Leonidas, I will make you into Spartan! Thank you, King Leonidas. Oh yeah, my boy. Master Tepu. Oh, this was Tepu's old. He said that he used to try being one. He should have quit way out of. He should have quit way earlier. Maybe this is just like the crew he used to run with. Your old lady's something else. Oh, he's... Huh. Man, it's a real shame. It'd be a shame. Oh, wait, you know what? Since we're busy introducing more modern human and things into the dinosaur world, just like I've been doing and David's been doing, How about I introduce the idea of political assassination, and then we don't even have to bother with this ritual, and we don't have to bother with Vakub anymore. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, Tepu did have to leave the entire fucking city to do what he wanted, so. Yeah, you know, now that you point that out, it might be a little bit difficult to get a giant fucking two-story dino that weighs as much as several cars to sneak through a city in order to perform political assassinations. Formation things. Why don't you use them if you knew them? Oh, okay. Oh, neat. We're back to sucking. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that's all right. It's technically a bad thing for me winning with my team, but it's a good thing for us winning overall because that means Tepu can probably do the same thing with whatever team they get stapled to. So you're not very big as dinos go, so we can't. Wait a minute. Director Marie is gonna go be part of a team. And the only rule is that you have to get the ball into the goal without touching your hands. And she got gravity powers. Why were we worried we weren't going to win this again? Even if I don't win, someone else wins. Defender's got to let one guy hit them 4 times. She got nerfed specifically for soccer. Oh, shit. Your dude's obviously led to some real accidents. Ow. Wait, so they're not dead? I hope not, but Jesus. Yeah, I didn't know shit was that bad. I hope your dudes are alright. That's fair. Yeah, it is fun. You gotta do what you love. Yeah, why didn't you just have Tepu stay? He can't stand not understanding. He couldn't stand anybody anymore. He looked around at all of his fellow dinos and he says, I feel today I will be a magician. And for my next trick, I'ma pay you bitches no mind. And he left. Oh, okay. He's an introvert. He's got that INTJ dino stare. Yeah. Running, running, running. I'm running everywhere. Yes, we are trading secrets. Oh, what do we need to get? What? What don't I have? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Well, yeah, because it's soccer. There's just one. Oh, to offer to the sun. Okay. Kukulkan will get pissed if your ball is not brand new. Alright. Go get the materials. Go get your balls! You don't have any balls. Go get your balls. Oh, wait. You can find the sticky trees in the woods. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're in on a team, and Tepu doesn't like to tell about things he should tell. Yeah, they're gonna be good. Because I'm there now. Day 9, I guess brothers 11. Oh, is that so? Because you're being all fancy with your fucking formations? Yeah, you at least know the entry requirement, right? Yep. Yeah, I need some too, so we'll all go together. We will all go together when we go. Oh, goddamn. You sure? Perhaps. The sticky trees grow in the western woods. So we just get one tree. Ports of Osaloma. Okay. This area should do nicely. What do you mean sticky tree? Is it just like covered in sap? Rubber trees? That's a thing? Like in real life that's a thing? Whoa. The sap is latex? Okay, hold on. You're not gonna see it, but I gotta pull up my internet browser real quick here. Rubber trees. Para rubber tree. Hevia brasiliensis. For the no, that's an ornamental plant. Flowering plant belonging to the spurge family. Native to the Amazon basin, but now pan-tropical in distribution. Most economically important member of the genus, blah, blah, blah. The milky latex extracted from the tree is the primary source of natural rubber. Yeah, rubber made from its sap, like you're saying. Okay, that's... This is why we play Fate Grand Order, so that we can learn all this fanciful bullshit that we didn't know before. Oh? Alright, Osaloma. These fuckers with their AK-47s, I'll show you to not use an AR-15 in my neck of the woods. We're respectable individuals around here. You guys have been watching too much Brandon Herrera. Need mash. Alright. Get me a shielder. And I don't think the Osaloma have invincibility, so I can go ahead and do whatever I want with this time. This, however, who will I use? Who will I use? I should use a pretender. I'll use Talalik again. Where is... Come on, where is it? Where is Sweet Crystal? Or not Sweet Crystal, Cherry Icicle. There we go. Ah, yes. Thank you, servant who is definitely not against me and already on my side. Rub is a huge industry in tropical countries. So do they just, like, have farms of these trees that... I guess that would make sense. They would just have farms of the trees and they can harvest the sap and do stuff. Oh, I'm a... Blue Illusion? Oh, she still has Ignore Invincible. Oh, well. He's not gonna enjoy what happens next. Boom, shaka, laka. So this is why we play Fate Grand Order, so we can learn shit. Are they dead? No, but they are a shadow of their former selves for sure. And Huitzilopochtli. Damn, she's got a whack ass name. Why are they like covered in smoke? I just realized that. This man in his fucking AK-47. More overcharge. Send them to Detroit. Get them with the mech. My altar. Huautla. Hey. Yeah, get a little bit of that Tlaloc magic in there. Make him run away. Sounds like he's doing the noise that Aku Aku does in Crash Bandicoot. What shall you do? What? Oh, what? Other fights somewhere else? What's going on over there? Who the fuck are you? Some Jaguar warriors you were. Well, why do they want to eradicate? That's dumb. What's the cryptor doing anyway? Who the hell are you? Hey. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Who even are you? Be wandering around here looking like that. The dinos will kill you if they find you. What? Kill those dudes. Shoot at me. Tell me I should be wearing a mask and then run off? Okay, while that is a fair explanation, fuck you. You're making this complex for my brain. You shot at me, you son of a bitch. Now look here, you little shit. Okay. Mictlan hasn't got much time left. Whatever that means. And a Solado without a mask. Nice. Yeah, shit did indeed happen. There was a human boy. No, I have not been chewing on peyote seeds. You... Good reference, Tepu. I'm surprised other people didn't. Yeah. Blunt, aren't we, Tepu? Alright. We have to make balls for everyone. No one has balls. Alrighty. We can keep going. It does occur to me we're doing all this because we want to get across the plains, and, you know, if they had given me a couple more turns, I think I probably could have beaten that quest the second time when I knew that I needed to bring Ignore Invincible. Just saying. I had King Protea. I could have done it. They wouldn't have stopped me. Yeah, no one cares about you or anything you say. Shut the fuck up. Sweet and spicy corn. Yeah, how'd your guys' stuff go? Alrighty. Alright. Alright, alright. 8-team tournament in a single day. Jesus. Go Sparta! I am very happy that they carried that whole shtick of MASH learning from Leonidas. Because that's good. That just makes sense. Yeah! No, don't make me feel things. I don't want to feel things again. I don't want to feel things again. I don't want to be sad. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, no, what about you? What are you doing? Hmm. Yes. You bonding. You can... What, you got them archer eyes? Jesus. Um... 4? 5. I forgot about Katic. Oh yeah, we would have a couple other people. Oh, sweet. Alright. Hmm. Hey, I want to talk with you more, though. It's been a while. It's not stupid. Well, it's not stupid to me. Yeah, do you not sleep? Because you should do that. Is that a bit of jealousy, I hear? Yeah, you've been by yourself all night. Alright, I'm sticking with you. Oh, I didn't? Okay, alright. Nope. Sorry, that one's not right. That's false. Did I fuck this up? Was I supposed to click on the other one? Why don't I just try it? Okay, no, there we go. This is fine. Because it had that change in music. I was wondering if this is one of those things where it's like the choice actually matters. And maybe I picked the wrong one. Okay. I... How the fuck do you describe sleeping to someone who ain't ever slept before? Jesus. Kind of, I want you to lose consciousness? People will comment on this later in the story? Okay. You can easily shrug consciousness off. Okay, sure. Alright. And even though it is not the end of the whole Chichen Itza thing, I gotta hit the hay so that I can get me some sleep. Oh, but after I get done with my work week, I'm just gonna pop this back in at nights and I'm gonna power my way on stream through the rest of this. And then I gotta figure out what I say figure out. After I do Lost Belt 7, I'll probably give Fate Grand Order a break, and then I'm gonna play the new Indiana Jones game, because that's been on my list for a while. Ah, alright. Thanks for sticking around with me, bro. It's nice to be able to kind of just shoot the shit and do this stuff with a friend. Yeah, okay, and I can do the rest of that later. Alrighty. I will turn it all down. You have a good night, and I will see you around later. Bye.
Bye.